Ahoy, hoy, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Don't look at Fras. Just don't do it. Don't think of a white bear. Fras.
Fras, Tier 3 RetroVution. 70 months holding us together. Staunch and resolute they were.
Back then, that's in fact what they were. 299. And in that 299 PP, 6 of those PP are yours, Fras. 2% or thereabouts. Good afternoon, DBM. Hello to you, Pylaws and Paraffin. Scary game special stream? And yeah, no. People see the sequel video for Alien Isolation? Nope. Have not had that one on yet. Annie, lovely to see you. Cheese, great to see you. Fras, thank you so much for the tier 370 months. You sit at Windows watching streams. Alec, thank you for the prime 7 months.
Alec Wallace, thanks for sticking with us, 7 months and counting. I may be late to the Fras bandwagon, but I'm sticking around.
And we love it. Thank you so much for the prime. It's another 2 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. This is insane. For April, this is mad. Thank you. Okay, right, fine. Let's have a look. Let's do it after I've scrolled through, made sure that I've said hi to everyone. Scarred Vulcan and Night Dweller were here even before the stream even began, before I even mentioned that there was going to be a stream, except for, you know, the fact that it's in the Pings channel. Robs, ahoy hoy, Shad, lovely to see you. We've got Vitrix, we've got Paraffin, we got By Lawson. That fuck's sake always gets you. Fun fact about that one, when I sent all of the stuff over to RT, he thought that I was just having a really bad time. Because I sent him over, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 different versions of me going, oh, fuck's sake. And he thought that I just, like, sent him audio of me going, oh, fuck's sake, and having a bad time, whatever I was doing. He thought I just left the mic on. So, yeah. Acting. Good eve, Nilk. How's your bone sore? The trailer isn't scary. It's really nice, right? Annie, how are you? DBM, how are you? By Lawson, how are you? Night Dweller, how are you? Fras, how are you? Alec, how are you? Nilk, how are you? How is everyone? So, long story, you're tired, but good. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Also, over on YouTube side of things, Annie, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Spent the whole day in tech support hell. That's less than ideal, Nilk. What's going on there? Busy building big stairs. I need to unlock stairs. I need to unlock lots of stuff, which we're going to do today. Night Dweller, you are fed with egg. You could say that you have an egg in you. Yeah, you could. Well, Lawson, good to hear that you're doing well. Hello, Snowdrake. Lovely to see you. Spent most of the weekend cabling the desk again. Was it a necessary thing, or was it one of those where it was like, this has been annoying me for a little while? Tripped the fuse box, obviously. Just your accounts on your work accounts have decided to revert to standard user, and it took them ages to fix it. Couldn't do anything. Oh, shit. Oh, your work accounts just as a standard user. Huh. Well, that's going to be harder to deal with issues if you're not an admin. It was a mental health thing, really. It was doing your noodling, and it looked like spaghetti. Maniacs. I'm glad you got it done, Annie.
Thanks for sticking with us, 81 months and counting. What's up?
What's up? How are you? How was your birthday? Thank you so much. We are within 1 PP of the peak of the PP pile. And Dinny just inched us a little closer. Hello, Guardian. Hello, I'm Young. Yes, XCOM Enemy Unknown Complete Pack. It is a GOG code that we're giving away today. So make sure that you don't forget what the normal users feel like. Yeah, it's a grounding exercise. So I'm still a smudge man, you know? Smudgy boy. But shit happens. And I'm trying to, you know, fight the good fight and bring the content to you, because, you know, this is still what I do for a living. And whilst I really, really, really fucking appreciate all the lovely words and all the lovely support, you know, I do still want to bring good vibes out into the ether. So we're going to continue doing Windrose today. Oh shit, Alec, did you just... You prime subbed and then we're like, nah.
Alec Wallace, Tier 2 RetroVution. 7 months strong.
With a little refresh. Is that... Wait. It's taken its... I'm spamming refresh on the page. Number one, thank you so fucking much, Alec. Damn. I thought that was going to work, Paraffin. It will. I'm sure it will. I'm just casually refreshing. It's there! And the crowd goes wild! The PP is done! Alec, thank you so much for slapping that final tier 2 7 months onto the PP pile. It's done. Stand down, everyone who has PP'd, specifically enlarged, engorged their own PPs in order to inflate the PP pile for this year. It is time now to stand down. All of the support that has been coming out of the community for the last 3 fucking months is insane. Thank you so much. And just know, you can now relax the PPs, okay? PP time relaxy. And that support lasts for a whole year. All the way until this time next year, we have the 70-30 split. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Thank you. Max, thank you. After 3 months, your PP can relax now. It's running out of blood in your head. Success has been achieved. And in what style? Look at that. 24 spins for April as well. Absolutely mad. Completely off the charts. But it's not. I mean, that's still... You could count up to 24, but still off of the normal charts for sure. Miniacs, thank you very much for being over on YouTube too. I'll take your view over on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Garfy, thank you for the 125 stream watch streak. Oh my God. I don't know if we'll do it again next year. I'm not going to lie. So this is the 3rd year that we've done the PP push. And it's quite taxing mentally. I'm not going to lie. We'll see whether we do it next year. I think if we do it next year, I'll have to be in a better place mentally, because it really does do a number on your confidence. You shall unsub just so that you can sub again. Miniacs, I saw you talking about cake. Tell me more about your cake. Wait. Jello berry cake? Fuck yeah. Yeah. So, because of everything that's going on at the minute, and I don't want to cut through, I don't want to undercut the PP. We will be doing a big celebration. In fact, on Thursday, I have a special stream for you. and it is in honor of the PP. When I pitched it to Twitch, when I twitched it to pitch, I did say that it would be the end of the PP push. Either successfully or unsuccessfully, we would either be doing a commiseration stream or a congratulation stream, and we're doing a congratulation stream that will include this. This, very strange, very odd. It appears to be some description of nothingness. That's going to be involved on Thursday's stream. Long story short, a black hole, exactly. It was great. The twins laid it in such a way, some jello soaked into and through the base, and it made it just, perfect. That sounds gorgeous. Who gave Fras a black hole? I don't know. I have access to a pretty deep, dark black hole at the best of times. Fras is the mask. No, we are going to be doing so. Because of all of the shit that's happened recently, I've decided this week is going to be impromptu pirate week. Now, obviously, this channel is normally pirate themed anyway, but this week is extra pirate themed. So we're going to be playing Windrose all this week. And on Thursday, I am going to be going back to a point-and-click adventure, namely, Return to Monkey Island. I'm going to be returning to Return to Monkey Island. Because it's not in the VODs. Yeah, go on, Night Dweller. Let's jam a hat on it. Why not? And not only that, also, Alec, you do have the honor of being the person that pushed the PP over the final drawbridge over the PP moat. Did you know most moats were actually dry? There's a fun fact for you. Unless the moats were connected to an actual waterway of some kind, most moats were just dry ditches. Because if you have, like, standing water, it's perfect for all kinds of bugs and things. So actually filling up a moat inland with water was quite a bad thing for the castle that it was around, because it would, like, you'd have lots of mosquitoes and other bugs that would attract, and then you'd just have this fetid water that would sit outside of the castle. So most of inland moats were actually dry. And it was only if you had a castle that was next to, like, a river or the ocean that you would have a moat around it filled with water. Take that, most video game castles. Need some fish to eat those bugs. Livid thinks that I would enjoy something called a poke cake. Does anyone want to give me a poke cake? Anyone? Poke cake? I am happy to receive a poke cake. It's where you bake a cake, poke holes in it. Okay, this is going somewhere. Usually with the handle of a wooden spoon. Pour in whatever flavor of jelly you fancy. Stick it back in the fridge and wait for the jelly to set. Let that sink in. Oh man, it's back again. I've seen this movie. Yeah, he burned it, didn't he? Dump your chamber pot and let it all drain downhill into the moat. Not American Pie. Okay, right. Different one. Poke cake. Well, you know what? This is going in Today I Learned. Livid, would you like to add a chat fact? If you would like to reword that into some sort of fact, I mean, you could probably just snip it straight from a poke cake is where you bake a cake, poke holes in it, pour in whatever flavour of jelly you like. What we need to do is do exclamation mark, chat fact, all one word, space, add, space, and then insert your chat fact. Also, do remember to put like a dash at the end and then your name, your username. You don't have to be your real name. So that it can be attributed to you. Oh, look, a GIF. A poke cake. It's really hard to say. Poke cake GIF. Pokey pokey. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've had a lot of experience with cake and jelly. You would be 75% less inclined to siege a castle that is surrounded by a moat of fecal matter. That's going to be today's... I'm doing it. Live it. I'm putting it up here, right? Question of the day. You ever poked a cake? There we go. There we go. That will, knowing you lot, there's no way that that will be interpreted in any other way. Yes, good to know, Maniacs. It's better than the Pope cake, except, says Alec, you don't know, the poke cake seems just as holy! Very, very good. Poke cake? Oh, is it King's Day? Happy King's Day. Have all of my orange fingers. Happy King's Day! Deus, your family enjoys poke cake? Nice. Cinnamon roll poke cake? Now that sounds delightful. I mean, I love strawberry. So, like, I'd have to go with the strawberry poke cake, you know? Good thing it wasn't just the middle finger. Congratulations to everyone who is currently celebrating being orange and drunk. Cheers to you. Oh, fuck. Poke cake with condensed milk? God, I love condensed milk. Red velvet poke cakes? There's so many poke cakes! I feel like I really need to put the middle K in. Poke cake! And then that's really hard to do. I wonder if you could make a rap. Somebody make a rap about poke cakes. And the taste? Nah, that's a near rhyme. Cake taste? Not quite. It's definitely a mid-century American thing of look at all these convenient foodstuffs. Let's make them into something. Poke cake mon! Which is a Jamaican Delia Smith recipe. I don't know where I was going with that. Also, Pokemon. A poke cake with condensed milk sounds like it's heading in the direction of, tres leches. That's more leches than I could deal with. I'll tell you that for nothing. Today, I learned about poke cake. Did you poke your cake recently, Maniacs? Your jelly-layered cake. Gaia in a battleship. Well done. Hey, what's this new icon that I'm seeing about in chat? Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival. That's a lot of Fs. Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival Fat Cat. Well, they kind of fucked it up right at the end there. One day I'll be able to make the F sound with my lips without being worried about the whistling that happens. They'll drop a Moogle in a couple of weeks. You'll drop a Moogle in a couple of weeks, Fras. When I give it to you, and it's really hot and you have to drop it. By the way, when I come over, I'm going to be giving you the gift of a Moogle. Don't worry, there's nothing, like, weird about it, like the temperature. Hope I'm well, Captain Fras. I think you'll find that's Admiral Fras. Gaia. Captain Heterochroma. Well, thank you very much for keying me in to the delights, to the notion of poke cake. Good Lord, look at all the people playing Windrose. Or indeed, have played. Thank you, Gaia. I appreciate it. And so does my hat tag. Ad? What? Wait, there's ads? Shouldn't be getting ads? Wait, are you saying that I'm advertising poke cake? Windrose, otherwise known as Stairs Simulator. Gaia, hey, I love it. I'll take it. About to head to class, livid. Fuck yeah. Poke cake is the preferred food at the Trypopophobia convention. Oof. Oh god, yeah, and you'd put little frog babies at the bottom of every poked hole. Oh, AD is an abbreviation for Admiral. I thought it was the additives. Oh my good lord! Today is a damned good day. Number one, we've hit the PP. Alec, again, thank you for pushing us up and over. PP has been hit. Number two, the current follower count? It's a palindrome. Don't hit my PP though. No, I get other people too. They're into it, you know. It's Adam, not Ad. Your apologies. That's the abbreviation for Admiral. Damn. Good try though. Finny Koningsdag. Dell, slapping down some Happy King's Day. So this is Heterochroma. Heterochroma is level 4, and Heterochroma is in Tortuga. We should be continuing on the Rayman series, and we will do. The Rayman series will continue come Sunday. Where we'll probably be doing what I've previously been doing and flip-flopping between the Retro series and a bit of Windrose. Sorry, I've got a very itchy nostril today. But because of recent news, check out the Pings channel if you want to know more about the most recent news. But this year, I still have high hopes for this year. I'm not blaming 2026 at all for piling shit on the plate. It's just doing its thing, you know. But this year has had some cage rattling, and my brain is in the cage. Hi, Toki. Emotional cage rattling. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for Toki. You're 90 minutes into your workday. Your computer is 9% through updates. Today is going to be a productive day, you're sure. Definitely. So yes, this week is now impromptu Pirate Week. Mostly because of the fact that I just need something a bit comforting. It's one of those things. This year has been a little bit, yeah, it's the emotional tumble dryer. that I was talking about yesterday. And when you've been in the emotional tumble dryer for a little while, everything just sort of hits a bit harder than it really should. Oh, maybe should is the wrong word, but it hits harder than usual. So, yeah. This latest news. I just need comfort game. And at the minute, comfort game is Windrose. Which is a bit of a flavour of the month game, but I also think it's a very, very good game, and I'm having such a lovely time with it. I also took down like an entire fleet of level 5 ships yesterday. Now, there was at least a mild amount of cheese strats, shall we say, involved in that. Yar diddle fiddle dee. All the pirates on the server are going to be in a tontine. No? Beatrix. Today we're going to board them. Yeah, we didn't actually board any yesterday. But again, I'm level 5, so... sorry, I'm level 4, and that was like a whole fleet of level 5s. And I wasn't level 4 at the time. We are now in Tortuga. But yeah, anyone that is like here for Rayman will be continuing. We'll be starting up the next game in the franchise, which is going to be Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge on the Game Boy Advance. We'll be doing that on Sunday. Today, more Windrose. Tomorrow is the midweek admin day. Wednesday, more Windrose. Thursday is a big day. If you're about on Thursday, love to have you here. We are going to be doing some LeChuck cosplay whilst playing Return to Monkey Island for the first part of the stream. And then for the second part of the stream, more Windrose. Because this week is Impromptu Pirate Week. Ahoy hoy to you, Nuke. How are you? Welcome to Tortuga. I have not been to Tortuga at all. So I sailed all the way across the map. Need some black flag? Go on. Well, I mean, I don't have it. I don't have black flag, so... Ooh, this is Undead Waters. Bloody hell. I don't really know much about the undead in this game. I know pirates, and I know drowned. No idea what the bloody hell the undead are. But okay, cool. Blackbeard water, Buccaneer water, Blackbeard water, Undead water. There is an X on the map. Blackbeard crew first map. Oh yeah, they are re-releasing it, aren't they? Oh, no! I don't want to know. Ras, I don't want to know. I'm sure we'll find out. But that was definitely rhetorical. So, we've got fast travel campfire. We have the docks of Tortuga. No, I haven't seen a single undead. So I don't know. Or maybe I have, but I don't know. You know, I've still got to... I don't know. We have only just sailed through our first bit of undead waters. Don't really know what that means. But yeah, the enemies that I've found, we've got like Blackbeards, enemies. Buccaneer seems to be friends at the minute. Fras doesn't know what he means. Yes, so what I'm trying to say is I have no idea what this is, but I don't want to know what this is. Because I'm sure at some point I'll figure out what this is. And hey, let's just read it. Maybe it will just explain what Ras was saying anyway. Ships are rumoured to vanish in these waters. Rare ships dare to linger in these waters for long. Spoils piastres and Blackbeard insignias. Blackbeard waters. Blackbeard's pirates control these waters. Help is unlikely. Piastres, Blackbeard insignias, spoils, boarding, spoils, trade goods, coffee and salt. This is also trade goods, coffee and salt. Trade goods, coffee and salt. Interesting. So, seems to be all the same so far, anyway. But it's alright. I managed to stop myself from reading the rest of the sentence. And I think the first bit that I read, I could probably have figured that out by myself, so it's not the biggest... There's no deep doo-doo, you know. What you were saying was not involved to that area, or maybe it is. Who knows? Not me! It was referencing enemies you were mentioning that you knew, but you will mention no more! Okay, right. Cheers, dude. I did read that bit enough. I just stopped myself because I didn't know. It's the same as always, like, you can't put the stuff back in your brain, right? Sorry, no. You can't take the stuff out of your brain. You can't unread the sentence. So often, you know me, I get a little bit careful around certain things. And I think it's only I'm trying to be more open, especially with this, because obviously we're playing this in immersive exploration mode, and the immersive exploration mode is kind of part of the reason I wanted to do that is because I wanted a little bit more input from the stream. You know what? I wanted a little bit more input from the stream. Stop being a fucking stick in the mud, Fras. You wanted a little bit more information from the stream. Fras gave you some more information from the stream. Take it. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Apparently my pride is really bitter. Ugh. Drowned are undead, so you know at least one kind of undead. Oh, that was basically the okay, cool. I should have just read the whole fucking thing and not had a hissy fit. Time to replace the mods, I say. Hey, no one's got any of my emotes banned yet, so you know they don't get cast off. Oh, hey, a shark! Wow, this is a pretty... quite a solid shark. There is a type of shark, and I've forgotten the name of the shark, but there's a type of shark that swims at 1 mile an hour. And it swims in, like, very cold waters, and it can grow up to, like, fucking great white shark size. Cheese! Sure you can. A Black & Decker or Ryobi can remove all those thoughts with an easy tap. The you if you were a shark. Stanky shark, judging by the flies. No. These are bats. Trying to find a bed for the night. And the shark is covered in fins, which are really good for bats to hang off of. Stinky shark, do. Bat shark! So anyway, Tortuga. Ras, thank you for the assistance. Even if it really, swallowing my pride really fucking hurt, you know? Scratched up my throat, something chronic.
Didn't sail in here
Bounty
on sea
agent.
turtles, did you now?
Are you... I'm assuming that was you guys, in which case my speakers are reversed. Yar, Joe! How you doing, dude? A bounty agent? A provisioneer? Well, I'm not going to go to any of the shops yet, because I think I've actually got... Well, that's friggin' cool. BGH, good to see you too. Ahoy hoys to So Ever Dream, to Board Game Heaven. Well, someone's gone to the effort of picking out a ship from the ocean and just plonking it on top of a bar. Rain.
Rainbow _ Zillichid. X100. 69 you say?
Oh yeah. Actually, 6999. Ahoy hoy to you, Rain. Now go back to your bloody stream.
Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Oh shit! Nuke. 100.
Nuke 4 Prez has dragged So Everdream into the ranks of the RetroVution.
No, Connor, I'm here. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. If you want to share, feel free. We're here for you, dude. But also, if you want to be distracted by pirates, also, we got you. Can I get some hype for Nuke? With Nuke's 100th gifted sub in the channel. Been holding on to that one. Sitting pretty. Oh, I hear a little bit of singing here. It's one of my favourite times when I was in Sheringham. Now, there is a band called the Sheringham Shantymen. You'll never guess what they do. Anyway, they did like an impromptu... There was a few of them that went to the pub one evening. Alec! 13th gifted sub in this channel. Unlucky for some. Lucky, though, for me and for DJ Red.
The conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Look at those flappy whatever they are's. Can I get a little bit of hype for Alec as well? Yes, dude. But yeah, the Sheringham Shantymen, who, guess what, sing shanties. They're a Taylor Swift cover band, exactly. We were having a lovely knees up, a lovely enjoyable evening at the pub, and the Sheringham Shantymen were also drinking in there, and we got serenaded by an impromptu doodad. Anyway, I'm gonna go see Long Ben. Hey Ben. I don't think he's very long. I think he's standing on something. Ah, crap. I lied.
I've seen worse crowds. Would you like a drink?
Good to see a new face at the end of the world. Those are some interesting patterns you got there, matey. Doc says they're not contagious. What kind of music were they singing? Oh, little ditties. Nursery rhymes and the like. But no, they have their own songs. They have their own shanties that they have made. They do obviously do some of the classics as well. If the Doc's name is Galen Skelton, I might just believe you. What's happened on Tortuga? Who knows? Either the drowned got tired of being in Davy Jones's locker, or it's Blackbeard's botching up something with these ancient relics. Rumour has it, he rules the dead now. And he ordered them to crawl out of the sea and attack the city. Great storm hit us that night, flooding the houses on the coast. Survivors cleared out to a nearby island. The ones left here, got nothing left to lose. What can I do for you, mate? Longest possible shift at your least favourite post. A massive traffic jam because of loss of cargo. And the car broke down while in said jam. Just been towed. Now you need to get home. Work things out to get it looked at when you do get home. Oh. The reliability of shit that gets you around when that goes tits up, it has such a massive knock-on effect. So I fully feel for you, Connor. Here, have this. Feel better now? I'm sorry, man. Yo ho ho, a streaking we shall go. BGH, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Yeah, I got a couple of friends who were in the Sheringham Shantymen. That's what you get for, you know, spending a lot of time up in Sheringham. Someone's wrecked the smuggler's caches. One of them better tell... one of them had a letter for Henri. Or possibly Henry, I'm not entirely sure. Some of them are French. Down on the sea floor, every man's either Billy or Henry. Try keeping track. But those caches are precious. Blackbeard's pirates have cut the trade routes. Only smugglers are bringing supplies to Tortuga. Without them, we won't last. I'd appreciate your help. Talk to Marita. She handles the cargo and the deliveries. All right, well, I'll talk to you. Thanks. We'll get on well with her. Marita's the main smuggler... Wait, no, Marita's in the main smuggler camp. You'll recognise her straight away. Will I? You haven't given me any sort of indication as to what she looks like or who she is. Also, today is the first shift of 6 in a row. Is it also in the same location, the one that you don't like very much? Cheers, BGH. Seems there are a good less dodos on this archipelago all of a sudden. Strange, you know? Kind of sick bastard kills those harmless things by the dozen. Yes, chat. What kind of sick bastard kills the dodos by the dozen? They say someone really ticked off the sea devil. Tortuga's crawling with walking corpses. I know. Or is this not a pop quiz? Sailor swore that mermaids lured his ship onto the rocks. He was amazed he could speak after dispatching a whole keg of rum. They say Edward Thatch used to... It is in fact Thatch. They say Edward Thatch turned up some half-dead wretch in the ruins and made him advisor. What a load of codswallop, eh? Everybody knows Blackbeard doesn't listen to no man. Hungry one, probably, yeah. Okay. Hi. I like your look. Although, you know, mine's better.
They're making some kind of noise. Hear that?
Well, they're probably asking for rum.
Oh, dudes, look at what's on the table. I need a mug like this in my life. Someone who wants to make the idiom dead as a dodo true again. Grr! I also, at some point, need to upgrade all of this, because I'm still on the torn pants and stuff, which is what we start off with. Probably also a good idea for me not to board whilst I'm still in torn pants, headband, and torn doublet. But, you know, we're in Tortuga, so when in Tortuga, get yourself a new outfit, is what they say. Bounty agent, are you the one?
Every insignia tells a story. Let's see yours.
Oh, well, these are the Buccaneers. Tortuga. Roll those R's. What, at the back of the throat or the front? Are you rhotic? What are we doing? Did you know back in this time, English was probably a bit more rhotic than we are today? So rhotic as a language is when you pronounce all of the R's. Like American is a rhotic language. Irish is a rhotic language. But yeah, English as we speak it. The King's English now, I guess. We don't always pronounce the R, like hard. We don't go hard unless, you know, that some regional accents like Cornish and stuff, they're more rhotic as accents go. You love a good throating. Okay, so Tortuga. Okay, fine. All right, Jasper.
Oh, I've fixed worse gears than yours.
I'll work for you, if the pay's good. Tell me about yourself, Jaspy Baspy. Oh shit, what the fuck's this? I can hire a man? Iluana, ahoy hoy. Thank you very much for popping in. Good to see you. %30 chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. Oh, we get to... I see. We get to hire some crew and put them to work. I have noticed a tab on some of the bits and the bobs that looks like we can put a worker in them. I think that's the name of the tab. I'll be here if you change your mind, sir. All right, Jaspy. What was that? 500.
I've fixed worse gears than yours. I've fixed worse gears than yours.
You saying my gears aren't that bad? Well, thank you. 500 piastra. Can I get some pirate ahoy hoys for Iluana? There's a lot of game for early access paraffin. There really feckin' is. I do feel like we haven't met the one.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Yes, Rogue Buccaneers. Provisioner Bounty Agent?
That helps more than you know.
Ah, for the people of Tortuga.
Craft keeps us going.
A set of sewing tools. I mean, they seem pretty useful, right? Required for crafting quality clothing made of fabric. Okay, we'll have one of them. Rosalinda Mercer.
Transformation is
Ah.
never simple.
I'll work for you. If the pay is good. Tell me about yourself. Rosalinda Mercer is an alchemist. Talented alchemist. 30% chance to craft an extra elixir. I mean, that's pretty fucking good, right? Doubles clay bottle production. Oh, crap. We need so many more piastra. Good afternoon to you, Sean. Can I get some more hoy hoys for
You
Sean?
can hear a solution.
There's a big barrel of fish right there. Hi, Letty.
Who are you? I
Stay
don't
away
know
from
you.
me. Oh, all right, fine. We chill. Oh. Anyone know that bit's on fire? You do wish that the shop would let you know what plans you already have. Something's burning. Provisioners. Smugglers of Port Royal. Also, I'm going to take the smithing flux, please.
Reputation's expensive.
It does, but just not very clearly. Ah. Honored to be part of the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. It will show you that you have one in your inventory if you know it. Ah. Yeah, we did just... I mean, I did just see that there. Where was it?
This doesn't belong in a museum.
There, right? That little bag symbol. One in bag.
You
Is that on?
crossed the right people.
Hello, Strider. You got the stove. You have the stove on. Making fried grog. That's some real thick grog if you can fry it. Ahoy hoy to you, dude. Oh no, someone's broke the bed. That's next plan. If that's next to a plan, you have it, at least for building ones. Not sure if it does for all of the armor ones as well. They could make it so that you can't buy more than one, because I don't know. I don't think you can give plans to anyone else. Grog equals kerosene. Propylene glycol, artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid, rum, acetone, battery acid, red dye number 2, scum, trademark, axle grease, and all pepperoni.
The news. A merchant brig ran aground in the dead calm. Must have been the mermaids that sank her.
The sirens. Someone want to tell me what the fuck? I mean, this is in-game, I'm asking. Somebody in-game want to tell me what the fuck this big wibbly bit is. Everyone's like, oh yeah, never mind the fact that there's some sort of ghostly force field around the rest of Tortuga. That's fine. He rages so effectively, good old Grog. It's not an actual item in your inventory, it goes to the curio. The preferred thing would be just not seeing them anymore. That would be. It's super early access, indeed. Right, who else? Where haven't we been? Francois.
My fate is sealed.
Do you need something? Let's talk later. Right now, I need to tally up the damn lussies. Alright, Francois. How's it going over here, folks?
Saw Patrick on the shore a few days ago. He's looking pretty fresh.
Fresh indeed. We buried him only 2 weeks ago.
What a great day when your fresh pal comes back to kill you. Look at the monkeys. It's not a thing. But these stacks, by the way, did exist. But they did not exist outside like this. It's a good way to rust your balls. No one wants rusty balls. A scattered log. Atreides! Oi, oi. What's on up here?
You ever seen the plagued ones?
Rusty bowls get you stuck. You've got bowls of stainless steel. Jeez, well, I can fire them quite easily, thanks. Gaia, you are officially brethren. So, who did it? What was he talking about? He gave me someone to talk to, and now I'm not entirely sure who it was. Oh, talk to Marita at the smuggler's base. Destroy the pirate ships. Destroy three specifically, pirate ships. Well, so, adventure-wise, we're still relatively early on in this game. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you are not subscribed to the channel, well, that's what you get. Also, it's there to make sure that folks that don't have the funds or don't want to spend the funds can still support the channel. So, what have we got? Need a bigger boat is level 2. The crew's assembled and the ship is ready to set sail. Time to tell Dr. Galen that we can get out of here. Oh my god, I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I should probably do that. You know what, though? I feel like starting today off with a ship fight. Also, why the fuck did I park... More is probably a better name. Oh, Ras and Dab! On their way to being a corpse. Yeah. Just a couple of corsairs. What's going on for King's Day then, everyone? Ooh, a leisurely pirate lord, Nuke. We have in the top 10 Ananda with 9, 2, 6, 4, RT with 8, 8, 1, 4, Pixie with 6, 8, 8, 3, Nuke with 6, oh, pardon me, 3, 8, Lars with 5, 9, 7, 1, Epic, 5, 9, 50. 7th is Hafu with 5, 7, 0, 1. Dab, 5, 5, 6, 1. Ras, 5, 4, 8, 1. And Trend, 5, 4, 2, 4. Zombie Pirate Pylozen. You have spent 2,126 hours watching this stream. Or possibly being a parsimonious chatter. Turkey with the 2, 3, 6, 9. Nice. Strider 1, 8, 0, 5. You went and down with Damie and Mini Damie, looked at stuff being sold, had a coffee, that's about it. Okay. What's, any other knees up? Are you going to be taking your knees and moving them in a vertical direction? Honey, 97 hours, that's nothing to be sniffed at. Oh, a knee's horizontal. A knee's away. Right, what have I got in the boat? Should I sell anything? Oh my god, I've got so much in the boat. Fuck. Wait. I actually have a lot of stuff. A bit spent from organising a thing this weekend. So it's lazy days. What's the thing for this weekend? Is it a streaming thing? Bring her in. Nudge the other ship out of the way. Yeah. Building stairs. So many stairs. I'm looking forward to having a little look around. Oh, it was the mini streaming, mini painting, streaming, strumming. That one. Main kitten herder. Lovely. Right, who am I selling stuff to? Visionary bounty agent. So what do you like insignias? Lovely. You sell stuff.
Let's keep this
you
quiet.
take insignias.
These came
You
from
sell stuff.
Still working. Still.
I mean, I'm starting to understand this this setup.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Don't think too hard.
tools make the hunt.
Well, this is interesting. It seems like nobody buys the stuff that I thought they would buy in Tortuga. But doesn't the thing literally say? Oh. Found in ruins, sold to smugglers. But wasn't there stuff over here? Could be sold to people of Tortuga. An old English coin, essential for securing the finest black market cargo available in Tortuga. Medicine. Coffee beans. Night Dwellers calling a team to draw steel and attack the first ship they see. Strider was born ready. Toki strips to the waist and oils up. Code blows will stand and fight. Dab lets out a nervous fart. It's okay, it happens. You heard you say something about people of Tortuga when you were talking to folk here.
Seized
Long
a
Ben?
lot. Would you like a drink?
Bonglen? Well, these guys are the people of Tortuga. George Booth is on the horizon. The Marauders charge. Oh, no, but Calico Jack comes out of nowhere and fucks you all up.
Stock. Handle with care.
Smugglers of Port Royal? No. But they are smugglers.
I have everything you need for it.
Rogue buccaneers.
Let's keep things running.
The people of Tortuga. Okay, so you are in Tortuga.
That's the best we've got.
I don't know who you were talking to. You could repeat the line, not verbatim, if you don't want to re-talk to everybody. Go on, Ras. Hit me up, son. There appears to be a separate entity out here? On the map, anyway. Oh. No, that's just like the entrance. Somebody told you most folk moved to... Oh, is that... Gotcha. Makes sense. That then probably... links up... with the map over here. Underground network. Talk to Marita at the smugglers base. Although that's smugglers.
Reef the canvas!
Let's get the hell out of here. Today's breakfast is pumpkin spice peanut butter protein balls with white chocolate chips. You have enough for the class, so you are sharing. Delightful. That sounds great. Very dark around here. Dark and foreboding. And wet. Wet, dark, and foreboding. I should call her. Okay, interesting. Sometimes when we're sailing, sometimes the camera like locks to wherever I'm looking in relation to the boat. And sometimes it's always looking in a specific direction and my boat moved around. You're very tempted to order the Mackie D's, even if it is literally next to work and it's never as good as you think it's going to be, so you probably shouldn't. Oh my giddy aunt, that is a level 10. I mean, the number 10 is in red. I'm assuming probably not a good idea to try and take that on. The 5s were, at least the 5s were still white, you know? Just gonna casually sail through undead waters. Yeah, the camera's now moving with the ship, just as it is. It'll be fine. Go on, take them on. Ooh, that's a fancy shiny one in the distance. Goggle growth!
King Argawak, Tier 3 RetroVution. 105 months holding us together. Captain, I'm ready to make your pee-pee bigger. Great to see you sailing the high seas again. Sending you good vibes and some gentle shivers to your timbers, yeah.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thank you for shivering my timbers. They did require just a light shivering. I'm going to take the brandy. I'm going to take the Madeira. Because we do... Well, I need to... the boar's head, why not? Master combat repair kit. Medicine, guineas. Because I do need to pick more stuff up from the ocean. So, once that's happened, I'm now going to say this. Holy shit, Archie Bargy with the 105 months! Dude. How are you, Squire? Always lovely to see ya. Lost goods? Oh, have I got it confused that when we're in, like, first-person mode, that's when the camera just, like, lines up? Gotcha, but when we're in zoom out mode, when I get the zoomies, trying to start waking up earlier than 2 p.m, but failing. I know the feeling, dude. I really do know the feeling of trying to sort out a sleep schedule. Big one at the minute for what's going on with my thyroid. Zoom out mode? I mean this one. This is the one I'm talking about. Ta-da! It's the zoom out mode. I click the right stick. I'm a right stick clicker. You never knew that! Well, congratulations, Fras. You've learned something here today. You get to, you know, look at your ship from afar. Zombie pirate dogs. Which do sound quite scary. You try to find that button on the keyboard. Oh my god. Blackbeard warship? Nope. Nope. Fucking hell. Interceptors, raiders, all level 12s. I am but a poor little level 4. I feel like I may be slightly out of my metaphorical and literal waters here. Yeah, a lot of stuff with thyroid is apparently linked to like circadian rhythms, and I've had almost 9 years of this stream, and the stream and my lifestyle in terms of like acting and stuff, the creative lifestyle, has ended up with me not. I should say this: my creative lifestyle has not led to me having a great deal of solid sleep. Like, I'm not very regular with my sleep. There you go. That's the word that's what I'm trying to say. Congratulations on making it a zombie pirate. Ooh, some more salt. And some, ooh, 20 piastra. Nice. Yeah, the gold ones, very good to grab. I'm obviously going to try and move, like, thread my way through all of this. You can work on the deck without getting tired. Sometimes your arms will fall off, though. Don't worry, we'll hot glue it back on. Okay, these guys are really in the way. Look at that bastard. The Blackbeard freighter. It might be nice that if you go into like zoom out mode, it might be nice if like it removed the name tags, so that you can have a little bit more of. Again, I've been saying this a little bit. Oh Jesus. Really? Like, I like the idea of like spotting the sails on the horizon, and I like the idea of this being an immersive experience. We're playing this on immersive exploration mode, and realistically, it hasn't done too much. I understand that it's early access, so maybe it's far down on the list of things that they want to work on, but I really believe that they could make the immersive experience a lot more immersive. Like, just being able to see the sails on the horizon. Like, I like that. Visually, just seeing sails, like, I enjoy seeing land. Like that island that is coming out of the mist ahead of us. I like that. I really like that. But I also sort of want that for the sails, you know? So maybe it's not that they never show the names or whatever, but maybe it's that first you see the sails and then you've got to close the distance before you can actually see the type. Hello, Styly. Have I tried pressing /? I have not tried pressing /. I like it. Yeah, see? This is the shit that I'm talking about, man. Thank you, Styly. Now, I want a middle ground between this, also ahoy hoy. I want a middle ground between this and this for like immersive. Am I close? That would be my preference. But yeah, I think it would be nice to have the fact that as you get closer to the ships, you can understand more. Like, you can probably count the amount of masts. You can probably gauge the size of the ship from range, and then the closer you get, you'll be able to see the flag, so you'll be able to see the faction that it's with. And then you would have to get a lot closer to actually understand, like, the level of it. Remember the Sea of Thieves days? Spotting those sails on the horizon was straight up adrenaline. When you missed one sneaking up on you, it was always great. Absolutely. Well, Guardian, you can assume the spyglass is on board, you know? We don't need, like, for me personally, I wouldn't need to know that there was... Or actually, I'll tell you what, let's go with that. Let's say they would need a spyglass, so maybe make spyglasses an unlockable thing, you know? You want to upgrade your ship, so you have equipped it with better and better spyglasses that can see enemy details from further away. Sorry, I never saw the bat shark. Nope, never saw the bat shark. Whoop. Bonk. Have a person in the crow's nest to hire, and they unlock the ability to see health bars. Yeah. I just like the idea. I like the idea that this could be a really fun, immersive experience. Something like the Sid Meier's Pirates item unlock system would be very nice. Yes. Okay, the fucking gunboat's coming, so I'm actually going to get off because I don't know whether there's going to be a fast travel marker here. Because if we start getting shot at, and I've already unlocked the fast travel marker... There is! Did I do it? Have I unlocked it? Hi, lads. Could you look after my ship for a little bit? Just you two. Just keep an eye on my ship. You've got enough guns to, like, take on Blackbeard if he turns up, right?
Ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Could you help those guys out there keep an eye on my ship? Send me a trailer of something your YouTube recommended. Announcement trailer of a pirate city builder. Got pirate in the name. Can't say no. Corsair's Cove. Hey, Capig, how you doing? Dum dum ba dum dum ba dum dum ba dum dum. Let's have a little look-see. Yeah, I was just double checking that wasn't the music from Windrose in the background there.
The pirate's way of life is under attack.
Arrest them!
Our very survival hangs by a thread.
here you are, stranded with nothing but the clothes on your back.
Ooh.
But this is where the dream begins, mate. The question is, how will you build your legacy? We'll start small with a simple shantytown, but soon it'll be much more.
Piggies!
Build, manage, and rule your pirate haven. Turn your shabby settlement into a thriving hideout. Build wherever you like, and reach heights others wouldn't dare.
Blimps!
Keep your crew happy, set up production lines, and run a tight ship.
Good with Thatch.
With enough resources, you can extend your reach, build mighty ships, and explore the 7 seas.
Oh.
Face whatever dangers
Oh.
or rewards await.
Now this is
It's not
interesting.
just about what you build, but how you lead. Will you rule the seas, plunder great treasures, become a legend, or dare to claim it all?
Yeah, I like the idea of the builder, but I really want to see more
So,
ship
matey,
gameplay. Yeah,
I'll
I
ask
agree.
again.
Beatrix.
How will you build your legacy?
Alright. Corsair's Cove. I might slap that on a wish list, see what's going on. Please hold. Thank you, Nuke, for shoving that in my direction. Pirates, city buildings, pigs, Corsair Cove. Already has everything that you've wanted for a long time. Oh, there you go, from GameStar. Well, it's in my wish list. We'll see what happens. I would be way more excited if there was a fundamentally sound pirate ship building and progression part of it. Like, I like the idea of having building a pirate haven, but I want to be able to strike out from that pirate haven, you know? Okay. My ship hasn't died yet, so that's good. Marita Suarez.
Weird deal. Dios os guarde, Capitán.
Oh, that's a really nice voice. I have no idea how to do that voice. I'm new here. Then don't stick around. No, don't stick your neck out unless you have to. I'm Marita Suarez. I run the trade to this side of the Atlantic. Some call us smugglers. I prefer resourceful merchants. Need something unique? Goods from the mainland for pennies? Or place to move cargo of questionable origin? We're your people. As you can see, spirits of the camp are worse than ever. Far fouler than when Honegold soured the mood with his sermons praising the code. But at least you can deal with him with Blackbeard. There's no dealing at all. My name is Marita Suarez. You killed my mother. Prepare to die. Got a problem? Someone's hitting the caches all over the archipelago. Long Ben's worried the locals won't survive without him, so he sent me to help. Ben's got a good eye for people. If you're coming from him, we'll get along just fine. It's not just the caches. My suppliers are dropping like flies. One of them, Hale's gone missing with a shipment. Can you find out what happened to him? Dory! Yes, hello, 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 hello. Ahoy, hoy. Good to see you. Any idea where to start looking? Hale's probably lying low in the cache not far from here. Cuidado. Watch yourself. Not only are we being hunted, Blackbeard's men are trolling, crawling, boring everywhere. Underground network, wombling free. I'd like to ask a few questions. Don't expect answers. What are the smugglers up to now? We bring to Tortuga anything that wasn't nailed down elsewhere. Or anything the old world prudes have jacked the price up on. We sell it cheaper. But now you can't spit without hitting Blackbeard's rotten dogs. Our caches are getting looted and deliveries are dead in the water. So, you have to spin like a top to keep kicking my crew's arse so they don't get soft. How's Windrose treating me? So good. You had a bit of a time with ship combat. It isn't easy. I mean, all of the combat in this game is pretty fecking gnarly. Not gonna lie. Luckily, there is a lot of sliders, so you can customize your experience. Like, I've just put everything on normal, straight down the middle. But there is a lot of scope for catering to your preference, you know. Nice. What do you think about the other folks on the archipelago? Can't alter the sliders, you're playing on a multiple-person server. Yeah, I see. Well, in which case, if you're playing on a multiple-person server, get someone else to come and join you. That seems like the right thing to do. About builder strategy games involving pirates, there's a Factorio mod, be the captain of a pirate ship, plundering resources and besting your enemies. Nice. The buccaneers are easy to deal with. They don't need much. Overpriced bottle of rum and some old gunpowder. The brethren are worse. The boar Hornigold never shuts up about the code, freedom, and the common cause. Wants to buy metals for next to nothing, and still short pays me. Not always easy. You're spread across 3 continents. Well, I've got the flip side of that one, Doris. Play on a solo server. And then you can adjust the sliders. If you're playing on a multiplayer server and you can't find someone to multiplay with, I'm just saying. It's sounds like it's time to go solo. Strike out on your own. Or come and join the RetroVution's community server. The governor's was a pleasure to work with. He paid extra. Now the residents have Charlie Sharp in charge. Capable sailor. But I'll get about as much profit out of him as milk from a billy goat. Alright. Annie, we do! We do. Would you like to join? If you're in my Discord, there is the Windrose chat. Best person to ask, or best people to ask, is Fras and Styley. Do we have someone new on the server? Just checking because you haven't seen the name before. Currently, we have access for Styley, myself, Fras, Pudding, Guardian, Turkey, Zilla, Kriegus, Connor, and Cheese. Yeah, this is all thanks to Styley. You can't play solo, but then the mobs of enemies are making you sad. As your dodos are gits, they really fucking are. Lots! It's a 10-slot server, thanks to Styley. Which means that we can have more people that have the details. I'm leaving it up to Styley and Fras to make the call. Obviously, I'll give you, I'll give you an in. But yeah, it's like 10 slots, so you can have up to 10 people in the server. I'm sure it would probably start lagging if we actually got up to 10, because there is a bit of a lag issue when it comes to these. Can't commit to lots of playtime currently, though. That doesn't really matter. Well, we're not like... It's not like we're only allowing people that know the every intimate detail of the game. So feel free. If you fancy it, that goes for you, Doris. It goes for, like, any regular community member here, and, you know, a couple of maybe less than regular community members, but as long as you come with a letter of recommendation. Hi, amigo. I'm always up for the deal that benefits us both. But if someone cheats me, I'll kill the bastard. Tear him to pieces. Burn what's left, bury the ashes, and have my dog piss on the spot. Comprende? You feel that less than regular, Doris? Yeah, oh yeah, that was me. No, I'm twisting a knife there. How dare you not spend every single waking second on Twitch, and moreover, on my specific channel. A letter of marque from Fras. That's a good way of putting it, Guardian. With the black spot.
Handle with care.
Hey, look, available inventory. 1. Boom, I've already got one. Buyer. Now I understand.
No questions asked.
No, I don't. Am I still technically close enough to the boat? Flagship's inventory is available while you're away from it. You bastard! I feel like I'm really close. Fine. If I step outside and I'm close enough now. I am. Okay. Fine. Smugglers. Well, no, they don't want this, but... Oh, well, they do, but... don't have enough space. Yeah.
Trust is fragile.
Let's keep it clean.
Keep it clean. You do all right. I would like 4 spoons. Oh, 5 piastre each. They are good spoons. 5 piastre for a silver button as well. These beads, 5 as well. Oh, but I got 15 of them. Nice. Wooden talismans. What was that each? Oh, also 5. Everything seems to be 5. These are purple. Surely these are going to be more. Ancient incense burner. 1 guinea. Okay. Pot with golden horns. Also a guinea. You do like the multiple server thing, that if you find something good on a on the random drops, you can get your friends to pick it up once, and that gives them the blueprint. Yes, that is a helpful mechanic. 95 over here. Clay vase. I'm pretty sure I had an earring at some point, which is slightly annoying because it means that I have now... Yeah, I'm out of earring. I'm out of earring range. Coffee beans, found in ship's holds. Fragrant beans in the coffee machines. Oh, shoot, I got 500. That's enough to hire someone. Doris, I think I saw... I did pick that one up once on one of my... So I have 2 characters. I have my solo adventure, my solo stream character, aka Heterochroma, of course. The drag persona here on this channel. Magic mushroom. Thank you very much for the follow. Big fan of the name. I have no idea what that means. But cool. I'm glad that you're having a lovely time. Magical magic mushroom. You've been at the magic mushrooms, haven't you? Fair enough. But yeah, I'm rocking the Stalwart Greatsword, which increases my posture points by 1, which I don't really know. Well, I now know. Is that grumbly mumbly, Fras? Literally no idea what that means.
Marks like these opened.
Okay.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Just in case of spoilers? Yeah, true. I literally have no idea what any of that means. I'm assuming nothing to do with this game. Is Capcom...
Dios os guarde, capitán.
Oh, great voice. I'm assuming Capcom didn't have anything to do with this game though, right? Right, buy clay vase. Boom. Okay.
You cross the right.
I suppose that's what you get when you play Flavor of the Month games. You're gonna get people that search for the Flavor of the Month games so that they can find the most amount of people, I guess.
These came from deep places.
1 cake dropped and flattened so far. Code blows. Damn.
I won't tolerate slackers.
Okay, so I need more
insignias. What to do with this game was to do with the People's Princess and her demise. Yep, know all about that. Oh, gold vase. Again, I would like... This is me. I would like to be brought on board as the immersive experience consultant for this game. Because I want to be able to, like, have these as question marks. If we haven't found them, I don't want to know about them. That's what I want from an immersive experience. Like, fine, if you don't want to play the immersive experience and you want to see all the stuff that you can get further on in the game, cool. Whatever. But I'd quite like that if any of these we hadn't picked up yet and we'd got here, aka this, never seen, this, never seen, this, never seen, I'd like those to be question marks. Because that's part of the adventuring experience, for me anyway. No, Ras, literally there is only one difference that I can see, and it's the question marks on the island. It's actually an American thing, R&V. Regarding the quote of the day, you've poked many cakes. That's how you make lemon drizzle. Poke it and pour syrup in. Indeed. A poke cake is poked as well, and then filled with gelatin. I don't know. What's Pragmata about? You've baked many cakes, and have you poked any of them? You cannot say that you ever poked a cake. Well, get on that. Come on now. All right, Marita. Suarez. Oh, for fuck's sake. My boat's totally getting wrecked right now, isn't it?
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Hi. 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 Here you see the courting dance of the catches. Do you fucking mind? Lads. Seriously. He's trying to steal my spot.
Tips on your hand,
Yeah, I'll do it. This is a level 7 though. It's not really doing much, is it? You've experienced parking like that in several places. A level 7 gunboat doesn't seem to be... Fucking hell, it's having a bit of a moment, isn't it? Are we in, like... safe ground? See, that hurt me, but none of mine hurt it. Yeah, okay, maybe we're just not... I don't think we're at the right level for this area. I'm completely honest with you. Oh my good lord! It's a gigantic level 15 freighter. Bugger off! Oh fuck! I've just realised I was on the wrong shot. I was on chain shot. That's why I wasn't doing any bloody damage. Woo! Well, that could have gone differently. Thank you, Ananda. The PP has been reached. Brave Admiral. Well, no, Captain Heterochroma. Fuck me sideways. Did you see that? In one.
Hello?
Where's my little boat? Hi, Cinder. Okay, so it turns out level 15 freighters, no. Luckily, we can fast. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. We can fast travel. Some hours of rowing later. Well, I imagine some days of rowing later, to be fair. And I'm back to my pirate haven. Koblos, oh, they would have tried. For sure. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I put 551. What happens to the inventory of the catch? I think it stays there. I don't know. That's the first time that we've had that particular catch sink. Ship destroyed. Restore ship for 20 wood and 5... I mean, that doesn't seem too bad, all things considered. Alright. Recall the ship. Let's find out. Nice! Yeah, I think it's still there. I don't think there was anything that's missing. Okay. So these barrels and boxes are going to be for things that I naturally pick up whilst... Ah, look, there's one. I knew I had one. Oh, and silver spoons. So these are going to be for things that I pick up whilst I'm at sea. Lots of wood, nails is going to be quite regular. I should probably have a little... What's it called? Like a chest. There we go. This is for fancy dancy stuff. Like the ingots. Actually, I don't know whether I picked those up whilst I was at sea. But anyway, silver spoon, silver button. Available for purchase at bread and crushed camps. Oh, so this is cooking materials, probably? Look at my pirate mansion. Now, I'm still very early on in the game, so I don't have a lot of fancy plans. I've seen some real fancy stuff. I haven't looked too close at the real fancy stuff because I'm like, I don't want to know all of the deets, but obviously in the multiplayer server, Gunroom grog. Wait, I thought. Oh, we don't have any whiskey. Interesting. Obviously, I'm going to have to make a drinks cabinet at some point. What was this? Oh, sewing tools. Yes. Master's tools. So, I have no idea if these are consumables. It does say resource on it, so I'm assuming it's a consumable. Yeah, that makes sense that it is a consumable, doesn't it? No whiskey for my Johnny. Whiskey, Johnny. Also, wait, I took that fast travel bell out with me because I was like, I'm going to find a place where I want to put a fast travel bell. And everything that we found a new style of fast travel. Like, these fast travel points are actually, like, part of settlements. So that's fun. So, smithing flux. I am going to keep the fast travel bell because I imagine we will at some point. Slightly disappointed it didn't give you the opportunity to make cocktails with the rum. Oh no, really? Oh, I haven't explored that much. Well, hopefully, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that we'll unlock it at some point. If not now, later on in the game's development. I would like to go here. Grabbies. I just want to move this because it was poking through the wall. Poking through the wall. Boop. That's better. Not poking through the wall anymore. Okay. How much would it be? Wow, 100 nails. Ooh, I wonder if I've got enough. Sorry, I will finish that sentence. I wonder if there's anything to mine now, because it's been a while. I wonder if the server, like, resets overnight. Because last time when we were playing, at the start of the stream, I did enter the cave, and I did mine the cave up a storm. And by the... Okay, waste rock's back. I feel like I did... Yeah, I definitely grabbed this one before. Yeah, and this was completely and utterly mined through. Okay. Yeah, Doris, well, my theory right now that I'm working on, which I've just said out loud with my mouth words, is that maybe it resets overnight when the, like, servers reset or something. Because this looks like it's completely reset. Well, I haven't seen anything to tell me otherwise. you know. I'm going with empirical evidence. I'm an empiricist when it comes to piracy. A piratical empiricist. You know, which is why there's so many stories about sea monsters, because all pirates were empiricists. And they worked, they made sure that anything that they were going to tell anybody else, it would be verified by independent sources. We have all the factual, definitely real accounts of krakens and sirens. Just how pirates work. Always has been. If they were imperialists, would they be fighting the metricists? I can't be bothered to use my my lamp. Oh, I probably should. Just I've got to put it in my quick slots, you know. Allowing for exaggeration, the tales always seem to have some basis in. I don't understand what I just saw, so here's the tale. I don't know what you're talking about, Doris. As I just mentioned, pirates are all empiricists, which is why I'm being empirical with all of my my gameplay. You know, only believe the evidence of my eyes until the administration tells me otherwise. And then I won't. You've got to believe the administration. Kraken has been found, though. I've got some in the cupboard. I don't. Colossal squid very rarely come up from the extreme depths of the ocean. They also got gigantic eyes, right? Colossal squid have the biggest eyes of any creature that we know of. Believed to be the source of the Kraken mythology. In some ways, yes. You know what else has been considered the source of the Kraken mythology? And I'm not making this up. Whale dicks. I think it's the grey whale that generally has sex in orgies. 2 male and a female, which means in a grey whale orgy, there's always a spare dick hanging around. And they like crest the ocean with them. Oarfish might have given rise to sea serpents. Oarfish. Either that or you're saying, or fish might have given rise to the sea serpents, as if you're trying to tell me that, maybe it was the fish that started all the rumours. No typo. I know, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. This might be an entertainment stream, first and foremost, and possibly not where everyone should get their marine facts from. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. We're in a very literal mood today, are we? I need more ore! You might have some marine facts that you can be relied on. I know. No. I think some of your marine facts are in the chat facts, in fact. ! Chat fact. I'm entertaining since when? Well, I've vowed since today, you know, I'm going to start today. as of right now. I thought I'd give it a go. See if it does anything. Yeah, we never know. It might be a nice change for the stream. You know, not just... I realise that everyone enjoys coming here and watching a man cry, but I figured I'd also try doing other things, like not cry and be entertaining. We'll see how it works, though. No guarantees. Huh. Oh, that guy needs another box. Was this a tragedy? Nice. Always in a literal mood, drives Pokey batty when you ruin his jokes with facts. Actually... Those pesky facts always getting in the way of fun. Oh, Admiral, my Admiral! Hey, 16-bit, how you doing? Okay, we can hold. Cool. Let's take you. Got a lot of rock in these boxes. Rock boxes! Let's make some wood! I mean, ashes and charcoal. Okay. So, plenty of boxes over here, but I haven't quite figured out what system I want to use. This is my wood box. This is my nail box. Barrel. Piastra, we want that. Let's make some wood, is usually how you propose sex. Okay. Well, that's good to know. You can paraffin. I don't know yet if there is customizable labels, but we do have these ones. Label, cooked food. Food ingredients, clothing, weapons, alchemy, ore, wood, trade, treasure, ship. Cool. What the bloody hell was I doing? Ah! Ooh. That was a real gargle of that one. I want to go to the bonfire. Paraffin? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I have not said that Dr. Galen Skelton can settle here yet, so I should probably do that now.
The body adapts, eventually.
There he goes! I should give him somewhere to sit, probably. Gay skeleton. Yep. That's exactly the one. Decoration. A bench with a backrest. Here you go. Warm yourself by the fire here, sir. Oh my god, is he going to sit on it? Go on. Go on. Go on. Yeah, fine. Screw you. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's teasing me. Muff! Ahoy hoy. Thank you for the big worky lurky turkeys.
Captain.
How can I help? Well, the ship's afloat and the crew is ready to sail. Can we get out of here? Now, I may have done this in a slightly wrong order, but still. I'm going to see what Dr. Galen Skelton has got to say, after this brief bio break. Oh no, another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Prepare the mortars. I'll see you shortly, dudes. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. We got an ad break incoming. And then on the flip side of this, we're going to see what Dr. Galen Skelton... 2 in a row now. Hell yeah. It's got to say about my boat. Oh, my back. BRB. Okay. And we're back.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Hello, Emma. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. Home from work. I hope it was a good day. We have managed to hit the PP. For 2026. Well, the 26 to 27. PP experience. Chat, thank you so much to everybody who has PP pushed. It is time to relax the PP. And know that all of the support has unlocked an entire year. And a whole year of a better payout from Twitch. Easy. Let me just refresh the PP right now. Let's see where we're looking. Where we're looking? What we're looking at. Who we're looking at. It is. It's just lovely to see it. It's lovely to see it. $300. 301, technically. Mad. Feels good. Feels good. Relaxy time. Sit up straight, Fras. 16-bit and 2000 is maximum, I'm afraid to say. Ship's afloat. The crew's ready to sail. We can get out of here now. I'm afraid that's not possible, Captain. What are you talking about? I confess I hadn't been completely honest with you, Captain. Remember that strange artifact the pirates found on your ship? I took service on your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the mainland. Governor's request. You should have warned me. I understand your anger, but please see where my true intentions lie. I had no choice. Believe me, I'd rather treat illness than spin intrigues. I just wish to be back in my surgery. Guy, you died tanking, yeah you did. It was the high rollers table. That is, if there's anything left to return to. We still must recover the artifact, whatever the costs. With all due respect, the artifact is not my concern. You were dead, Captain. A bullet through your heart. Thomas Richards killed you right there on the deck. Trust a physician. No man lives through such a wound. And yet here you are. Well, it's a good job that I am no man. Walking, talking, and breathing. I wager my scalpel it's connected to the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? Governor had eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Thatcher's lackeys. Rumour has it that Blackbeard has a similar artifact and uses it to turn men into undead servants. I believe the marks on your body are no disease, but a transformation in effect. None can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, the artifact and its mysterious power. All right, let's say I believe you. How do we get it? I asked the rescued sailors. Well, they say Thomas Richards, the pirate who stormed our ship, lies holed up not far from here. He set up a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in, and the gate's almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from Richard's lieutenants. They're guarding 2 large jungle camps. Okay. Res, please! Got back into WoW lately. Something troubling you, Doctor? Just before we sailed, I heard Jean Paul d'Oregon, governor of Tortuga, was killed. Then Thomas Richards storms your ship. The attack was carefully planned. You knew the route, the timing, even who had the artifact. That means someone betrayed the governor. My God, I want to get my hands on that bastard. Any idea who it might be? Nothing concrete, just suspicion. Governor d'Oregon surrounded himself with men he trusted without reservation. I believe one of them would stab him in the back. You have my condolences. Well, how did he die? Jean Paul was attacked as he returned from meeting a business associate. Just like with the artifact, the pirates knew exactly where he would be and at what time. They have had a spy close to him? Only a few trusted friends knew about my mission. None of them would have made a deal with Blackbeard. We were bound by our belief in an independent Tortuga, a small corner of freedom amid the world of tyranny. I don't want to accuse anyone without proof. I need a lead, something that points to the traitor, or at least shows how he passed information to the pirates. Maybe there's something at Richard's camp. Still got a few questions. Who's Thomas Richards? Any more information? Beyond the fact that he boarded us, not much. He loves to eat, and he suffers from a nasty stomach cramp. He's one of Blackbeard's most trusted captains, but I've heard he quarrels with his associates. That is all. What do you know about the artifact? Very little. Somehow connected to the undead. I only learned that recently. In recent months, the number of wounded has grown sharply. Jean Paul d'Oregon, governor of Tortuga, and I set up temporary infirmary for them. I spent days there without a break. Jean Paul often threatened to lock me up, just to make me get some sleep. The day before we sailed, Jean Paul got me onto your ship. He put the artifact with a letter into my hands and said an agent on the mainland was to receive them, with supposedly the fate of the West Indies departing on it. I don't know this agent. The letter was lost at sea. You know the rest. Well, that's it for now. You got anything for me, lad? Yes, take this. Might come in handy. Oh, mine a healing potion. Cheers. Thanks. There are smugglers' caches around here. Do you know anything about them? Their caches are scattered across many islands. I quite hoped to find one myself when I left the hospitable Mr. Richards and his gentlemen. I thought I might find men, or at least a store of provisions. Okay. Hello. Hello, James Fisto. How you doing? Okay, what have we got now? Oh, available stat points 4! Can I get some ahoy hoys for James? Doing Gucci. Just working, applying to jobs. Lush. Right, I'm gonna up my critical hit possibility. A little bit of health. A little bit of endurance. It seems to be working all right for me. And my talents. I've got 2 more talent points. What was this? Your attacks are 40% more effective in converting temporal health into... Ooh, I need that. So I'm being a little bit overly aggressive because of the fact that my temporal health, it's there and I can see it, and it means that I I've died a few times whilst trying to recover the temporal health. So, 100% more effective in converting temporal health into health means hopefully I just have to hit them once. And it means that I'll stop getting quite so... I don't know whether greedy is the right word, but like so keen to get my health back. What else do we have? So, we still have... Okay, I don't know what the foothills are. I don't know what the cursed swamps are. I don't know what the ashlands are. We have one other resource that we still don't know what it is. Sorry, not we. I. Obviously, there's plenty of people that have probably gone all the way through to the ashlands. Oh, wait, no, it says unavailable, coming soon. Anyway. Don't know. Don't want to know either. Question marks. These are the question marks that I want on more things.
Hello.
Why's the drum gone? Because. Jack. Question of the day. You'd like to let you know that you have indeed poked a cake. Thank you for the attention on this matter. Thank you for the information about cake poking. Overcommitting? Yeah, I guess so. But it's one of those things that when I see that I still can get some health back, I obviously am very keen to get a shot off, which means that I overcommit, yeah. And we don't know what the local threat is. Unlocks the crafting of level +6 items. That is. Obviously, that's a big one. Don't fucking tell me what the local threat is, because the game will at some point, I'm assuming. Revenge is best served cold. Thomas Richards killed my crew, sank my ship, and threw me into the sea. Time to pay that bastard a visit, settle the fucking score. Much like Pylorzen has settled the spin.
Pylorzen cheered.
You fucking beauty.
X900. X marks the spot.
Figuratively, yes. Literally, also probably yes. Can I get some hype for Pylorzen with the 900 biddies? Chat! They can be my heap. My hype emotes. They can be anyone's hype emotes. It can be the word hype or something similar. But either way, Pylorzen has just tipped us up and over. A spin. It is the rotunda of reciprocity. The rotunda of reciprocity is here. This rotunda is to say thank you for getting me to a day's wage. I'm gonna click the button, and the rotation shall commence. Spun sugar. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where does it stop? You'll find out. Just give it a moment. Ooh! Also, I haven't changed this yet. I will, at some point, have the time. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to put my own mod reminder in. I'm not going to remember what that means. So. Free Pop-Tarts! Oh, I love a Pop-Tart. Other toaster... What are they? What would you call a Pop-Tart? A toaster... sweet sandwich? A toaster snack? A toaster pastry. That's probably a good way. Yeah. Toaster strudel? I mean, my brain did go to strudel first, but then I did dismiss it quite swiftly. But I could be convinced that strudel is correct. If nothing else, because toaster strudel sounds like a thing. Toaster strudel is a different product. Oh. Into the ether, a tier 3 sub goes. Where is it going to land? Karma Dash! I've also just earned my Dodo Mogged.
Fras has dragged a
Badge.
conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
If you want a Dodo Mogged badge, well, you can gift a sub in a channel that's playing Windrose. Oh, like this one! I'm gonna show off my Dodo Mogged badge. Mog. Pastry called Hinderbeer Schnitter, raspberry cut. Ooh, that does look good. Where's my dodo? There's my dodo. Dodo.
Come aboard, sailor.
Ah, damn it, my dodo doesn't arrive. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? You earned your Dodo badge. Dougie? I feel like I should know Dougie. Sweet bread, jam, and frosting. That's all you need for a good life. Thomas Richards is paranoid. He's holed up in a cave camp and won't even poke a cake. He won't. We tried to get him to poke several cakes, and he was like, no. Now you're thinking you should have gone and got a box of toaster strudels when you went to grocery shopping yesterday. Thanks for that. Well, next time. I'll have to get my hands on some special black marks to get inside. Okay, what is currently the lowest character level? Not that, that's 9. 3. Okay, so we're gonna go sequentially through the character level, I say. So first and foremost, why not? Let's go hunt Gloria's something. Gloria's hunters, whoever they are. Walking Miko, and this random woman comes up to you. Isn't it a bit too warm to be walking that dog in this weather? Miko, at the moment, jumped up to say hello, and she shit herself. Might have laughed at her. It's 13 degrees, not 30. Maybe next time she'll learn to mind her own business. Yeah, people do like to tell others. People love to feel superior by telling other people what they should be doing. Wanted! Gloria's hunters! Be on the lookout. Do. Did someone say glory? Right, I'm going to put the piastra back in my ship. Boop. Going to put Master Combat Repair Kit there, Normal Combat Repair Kit there. Let's take the... I wasn't after your nap earlier. I'm up! I don't know about awake, but I'm up. Let's take this. Salt. Wood. Wow, we have so many repair kits now. I'll give it to you. You know what? I'm going to take some back. Some planks. We'll take coffee beans. Nails. Bullets. Probably good to keep some bullets on board. Obtained from boars and is probably worth taking back as well. Okay. Let's see. Wood. Nails. Undead essence. That's worked quite well for me. Now I'm going to put some salt in here. This is the salty coffee place. Was one of these empty? No, but let's put some planks in here. Do do boo do boo 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 boom ba-dum, bow bow. Anyone who doesn't know Dougie, voiced by Alexander Armstrong. I do like Alexander Armstrong. I feel like he's got a voice that's quite hard to imitate, but very like I really I know the voice. Just would say that it's hard to imitate. I'm gonna put the boar's head in with all the rest of the stuff over here. Wait, you didn't take my charcoal. Fine. Guineas should go into the ship. Nice. That should be close enough. Guineas go into the ship. Charcoal goes, please, and thank you, back into the box that you should be in over here. Oh. Oh, I used all the charcoal, I see. I'm hungry, but I'm going to wait until I have a fight to eat. Fras hasn't been infected by the stick song explains why he's so well balanced. Thank you. You making your dinner for real at the minute? None of that fake dinner for Doris. Hee. What are you having? What do we got? Gloria's hunters. Okay, let's take on Gloria and her hunters. Worth.
All hands!
Sing it loud, boys.
Full of toil and strife, we don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound.
No, we're not, you idiots. We're not homeward bound. We're off to sea. Fucking idiots.
We don't give a damn when we drink our rum, but the girls of old
Some of these are definitely classics, but I don't know how many, Kaz. To up my way.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze of the tropical
I do need to learn all of
seas.
these.
Now the ice is far astern, and them native maids in the Highland glades are awaiting.
Path. Oh, big shots. Oh, don't worry, we'll just bully him out of the way. Aww. Keep ahead of him. We haven't done any boarding yet. Cheese has been pinged. We're not homeward bound, nor are we travelling from the Arctic. Get it right, lads. You might need to get this game. It's payday tomorrow, so you might get it, dude. If it looks like your kind of thing, especially if you were like into Valheim. That's the one. I've never played Valheim, but it's the one that seems to be the closest comparison, you know? Oh, shit! You got done in, son! Alright. I'm now going to change to my chain shot. It's the old change chain. Change, 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 change. chain shot. Well, I was going to try and chain shot this dude into submission. Here we go. Right, there we go. We'll leave him. He's not going anywhere. I don't think he can shoot now that he's got that symbol on him. At least I haven't seen... Oh, that was terrible. I've not used these a lot. Rolling down toward Maui, me boys, rolling down to... Oh, hello! Huh! Aft cannons! I don't have any aft cannons, damn it.
Cannon ready. 4 cannon ready.
Those 4 cannons, are they ready? I think they might be.
4 cannon ready. Cannon ready.
For those.
Cannon ready.
I need more aft cannons. Oh, take it, Sonny Jim. I think we got 8 cannons. Not 4 cannons, silly. Throw those ropes, boys. Oh, well, swing and a miss. I moved because I didn't want to shoot my own dude. Ow. Oh, fuck, I didn't have the... I need my eggies. I forgot to have eggies. Let's see. Well, I have just kill stole. Let's go. So boarding gets me piastra. Fun. So that's the big bonus. Because I'm assuming... We take the helm here.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
He disappears, but then his spoils open. Deckhand insignias and combat repair kit. Nice. And I got some amount of piastra for... the boarding. My assumption is we only get that when boarding. So let's see. I've popped his clogs. Deckhand insignia, combat repair kit. I'm assuming there's some sort of randomization to this. Oh, this is... I just teabagged his ship with my ship. That's impressive. Teabag speed! What you don't know is I've added basically, I've turned a whale's skin into a mighty ball sack for underneath the bricklayer's arms. What would be nice? Different categories of shanties. So, like, once you've just won something, if I now press shanty for the next, I don't know, minute after I've just had a successful boarding, or if I've just successfully sunk someone, the song being specifically about sinking or, you know, killing me enemies. This is the one that I was hoping for earlier. This is the, well, yesterday when we were sailing for fucking Tortuga. It didn't come around.
Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee.
Oh my god, what?
The rigging blows the loud exulting gale. like a bird.
War cry shanty, treasure grabbing shanty, gentle sailing shanty, oddly sexy shanty.
Wild waves left behind us seem to merge.
I mean, there is the oddly sexy shanty, right? It's about Maggie May. Maggie, Maggie May, you've got lots of herpes. Or whatever it is that they sing. Got him. Yeah, you can also do it by clicking left. Left stick in. The Shanty Wheel, precisely, right. Blackbeard Raiders, is it? What I liked last time is we got up close to them and we fucking nailed their sails. The old sail nail.
Iron, lads.
And that did. Oof. Come on. Come on. Did it work? It did! Okay, so we've knocked out some of their maneuverability, one assumes. Yeah, I really liked the bit where I nailed him last time. No, swing and a miss this time though. Shame, because he's coming around now. It should be fine though. Soon, soon, soon. Quick now. Ah, not enough. Okay, let's combat fix. Take on the Raider. Happy Kraken, we've already oh god blimey. It doesn't take out their guns though, I'll tell you that for nothing. Oh! Nose to nose! Bonk! Well, I feel like just adding insult to injury, or injury to more injury by lobbing a full volley at them. There we go, right. Two of them are now down on their maneuverability. Ooh, big hits. Well, I want extra piastra, so I do wonder if we manage to like smack all of them, then we can go around and soak them all up.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you. Show thyself! Ah, really? Wait, oh, they fixed their sails. Interesting. Okay, so that's new. Nice. The Happy Kraken. Oh, what a snipe! Use a standard packet just for the moment. Oh, I feel like we're about to get a nice broadside on us. No. Swing and a miss. No such luck. You think the innuendo here is strong? A friend streams racing games, and when describing what he does, you have a full paragraph about him burning through 4 rubbers at once, going hard, taking people from behind, and being on all 4s. Indeed. That sounds like a standard sentence here, Andy. Clearly you don't spend enough time here to know that we run on innuendo. Sounds like if you've got friends with the same style. Sounds like you have a type when it comes to streams. Right. Here we go. Don't always use innuendos here. Sometimes one will just slip in. You know, also, sometimes you just gotta be clever enough to understand that something's an innuendo. Highbrow! Oh, yes. Come on now. Ooh, you're not good. That was silly. That was very silly. Right, I would like one of these dudes to be dead in the water, please. That went straight through his sails. Come on now. Load those bloody cannons, boys! Got through his sails. Right, one of them is now marked for boarding. I would like to board all of them. That would be my preference. All hands on deck. Two of them marked for boarding. Right. Looks like it should be the third. Woohoo! Excelente. Now, whilst I got a second, I will put a repair kit on. They are now all marked for boarding. So, let's do that thing. Oh, wait, no, we do need to be going forwards. Happy Kraken. Happy Deaden. Ah, it's very hard to aim. Have I got my eggs? I do have my eggs. Just stood on their ship, just munching a kebab. Very threateningly munching a kebab, I'd like everybody to realise. Interesting that it's now closed with the enemy to board them. Oh, it's that bloody one of my lads that have got like the purple shirt on, and I'm not a big fan of him. I need to kill one more enemy. Not because of his, you know, sartorial choices, but because his... Well, actually, just because of his sartorial choices! I forgot what how to heal them for a second. I also forgot not to stand in the middle of all of the enemies for a second. Oh my god, this is still my fucking restart? Silly Fras. Although, this is technically closer. Nice, I can see them on the horizon. This is fine. This is exactly what I wanted to do. It's a good reason that... wait, hold on. Huh. I can just call this one. Interesting. And they're all still there.
Helm's yours, Captain. Got more sail.
Oh, that's nice. Obviously, it resets the encounter. Which makes sense.
Order up.
Let's do the Happy Kraken last. You know, let's give them a chance to refill their coffers. So that whilst it looks like the sails do get fixed, I'm not seeing any movement on the boarding symbol. Let's go over here first. Take the one on the far side. So I do need to be a little bit careful when boarding. Apparently I can't be blasé about where I stand, because you can just get like sandwiched between a load of enemies. Oh, blimey. Wow, we really wrenched that one around. Oh, I thought I was... Oh, fine. I need some food. Let's get on board. What up, way too bad? Okay, my man got in the way again. Okay, we got 10 piastra for that. So, you know, I only need to kill or board 50 enemy ships to afford to pay someone's wage. Whoa. What is this music? It is fight music, because we're fighting. And you think it seems out of place? Okay, what sort of music would you take for fighting on board a ship? I'm not gonna lie, this feels like fighting music to me, but everyone's, especially when it comes to music, everyone's tastes differ. Action music. Benny Hill? Very specific style. Come over here, son. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh no, that's worked. When you're fighting? That seems like a recipe for disaster. It's like, I'm not saying that ale is never involved in fighting, I'm just saying the drinking song is usually in the tavern. This wouldn't be a tavern. Though the Bricklayer's Arms does technically, you know, it is named after an alehouse. I'm assuming that's what you mean by ale. Like a drinking song. A bottle of rum to fill my tum, and that's the life for me and all that.
Sing it on! Victory! Another day alive! It's ours! Blood and silver!
You'd overlay a Dropkick Murphys song into this,
Under your hand, Captain.
into the fighting. I mean, fair play. When I play your pirate game way too bad, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get a little bit confused when it comes to the fighting. We've an epic sax guy, but on harmonica. Your server mates just found out what you called your catch and you're threatening you with expulsion for terrible naming. Come on, tell us, Doris. It's boarding time. I hit the sergeant last time, which I feel good about. Boom! Up, catch. What up, catch? Catch. Catch up. I think that, I was considering just naming mine Ketchup at first, and I don't know why I didn't get that yours is called Ketchup. Fuck! What? Cheeky bastards. I would like... See, this is what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, when I see that health bar in the top left have like the, oh, you can get health back by attacking, I do get a little aggy. Wait, is he sailing off again? Oh no, has he won? So you've done what I wasn't brave enough to do, Doris, basically. Oh no, there's just another raider in there. Ah. Fighting on ship decks is a bit jank, you find? It's... yeah, I don't know whether the Claymore is a particularly great boarding weapon. Maybe I need to find a better weapon for this. Well, I get to take on another raider, I guess. It's not the weapon in your opinion? Fair? I mean, this is the only one that I've boarded with, so... That's where I'm basing that opinion off of. Although arguably, like, this has a really long range. And it does go through my mates. How did that not hit you, you son of a... I don't want to accidentally sink the Happy Kraken. Okay, I'm going to test the limits of what this game does. Catch 22. So, I'm wondering if I can board whilst in a sea battle with someone else. It's a bad idea, but I gotta see what the, I gotta see where the bumpers lie in this game, you know? Okay, that does in fact work. Are you gonna still be peppering my ship? Whereas technically we're like attached to their friends. So maybe it's like a... you know, they wouldn't fire on their mates. Honorable pirates. Right. Yeah, oh. Disconnected. Oh god! Oi, oi! Got him. Long stabbies. Oh, I missed. Well, I'm very glad that we boarded. Now, the Black Man, he's waited for us to finish, which is nice. Are you now going to shoot? No? You're just... Cool. Politely waiting for their turn. Thanks, lads. Don't worry, we'll get around to you shortly. Gives me a second to be like, oh, I'm going to eat some kebab. Strange etiquette. Now, this might be a little too cheeky. I thought maybe I could, like, man the cannons on my ship whilst we were still attached. You know? Leave a message and Fras will board you in 3 to 5 naval days.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Your patience. We appreciate your patience. Our fight means a lot to us. I really like it when I manage to hit with like a boarding shot. One down. Oh my god, I turned him into goop. I poked that cake. Oh shit. You know what I did do? I left my lantern on when I last left a fucking cave. Gotta remember that that's a thing.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Sweet. Okay, so we've got 23 deckhand insignias. We're now 550 piastra. I reckon I might get someone to work at my little camp. Start a proper colony. You luckily can take the time and let the crew do most of the boarding work, but if you join, they're often in the way. Yeah, I do feel that. I do. I would also add that I reckon that's quite accurate to what I imagine boarding is going to be like. Like quite a messy situation. But I do know what you mean. If you join in, they're often in the way. Enemies have weird reach. You can get cornered fast. Dying is punished harshly. They can definitely improve it. Yeah. I fucking love it. If you have trouble removing those death box markers, it's a bit buggy on controller, so you might have to use mouse right click. Well, I don't think I've tried to pick them up yet, but let's find out. Or is it just... there's nothing here? Oh, there's nothing here. So what's mouse right click?
Wake the
Guns. Shoot it. Map screen. Ah, oh, okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thank you very much for the heads up. That's very useful. All right, lads, sing a victory song for me. Well, this is more of an emotional going home song than a victory song, but okay. Or a sailing away from port song. Or unless we're singing about the ship. Anyway. Connor got home about an hour ago after some calls, got a replacement car while yours get looked at tomorrow. That's excellent news. It'll solve all your problems, we will take it. At least you don't have to worry too much about being like, okay, I can't get anywhere anymore.
We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty
Fingies crossed.
it's time for us to leave her.
Glad that things are going in the right direction after what is a shitty thing.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage
Oh, I didn't see there's a quest thing here.
winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Oh, on the map you get a whole load of questies.
And go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters
Exquiliman's
not
Treasures,
whether
unique
fast
locations
and
explored
it's
1 of
time
7.
for us
Ocean,
to
unique
leave
locations
her.
explored 2.
Leave her,
Coastal Jungle,
Johnny,
unique
leave
locations
her.
explored 13 of 32.
Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Well done, lads. Do I have any fast travels over here? No. Find 4 black marks. Well, we'll go over here and then we'll find an island, because it's been a while since we've found an island that like I can build something on, or I need to. So I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna take on the Glorious Hunters, see about this revenge best served cold thing, and then I'm gonna see if I can find an island to slap a fast travel marker down onto. Do I know the musical group called Ye Banished Privateers? Might be right up my dark alley. Oh, no, I do not. Do hostile ships that get sunk get replaced by new ones, or are they gone forever? I think they respawn since balls and dodos and such do. We did just see one respawn, yeah. Leave Her Johnny is definitely an end of a 6-month voyage song. Then a lot of sailors would probably have been press ganged right after, so it's probably suitable for an any time. Yeah. Post a link in the Discord in songs. Thank you very much, dude. Steel nails. I still don't know. I don't think I've seen what we use those for. See, again, look, I can see all of the dudes that are over here. And I'd like to not have seen that. All of their health bars, anyway. Go Blows has often roared the high seas in search of a real challenge. It is a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder and might see you walk away with nothing. I'm joining. Are you? Alright. Today is getting the hang of ship combat day. So we know that we can effectively, the moment that we get the boarding prompt in a fight, we should just take it. because it stops anyone else being able to attack us.
On the cannons!
Alright, hard to starboard! Full volley! Very nice. Port side, bring around, boys. Fire the 4. Strong hits. Starboard side! Oh, shit. Waves in the way. I managed to get a hit off. Okie dokie. Right. Let's put a heal. Let's slow ourselves down. And begin boarding! Let's find out if that works. Oh, I think I've shot someone. I don't know who I shot. Go on, lads, I'll be right behind you! That was my kill. Right. Gotta watch out. Seems like it's more tactical than you'd think. Like, in terms of you find a little quarter to fight out of. I've had it twice now that ending up in the thick of it, not a good idea. Always thought bounty and booty were the same thing. Nah, one of them's a delicious coconut treat. Stanley, you've not tried it, but maybe that's a good idea if you pop a repair right before boarding. Oh, I just did! Let's find out.
Captain at the helm!
Yep, that does the trick.
For sail!
It's the way to do it. Isn't there a blue pickup around here somewhere? Oh, right there. Devour her, Johnny Devourer! Where you at? Oh, you cheeky buggers. Too far forwards. No more. And you ordered a double cookies from Domino's by accident? Oh, yeah. Terrible, terrible. Can't believe that you've done this, Cinder. You must be devastated by the news. Hold on, Devourer. You stay over there, lad. I am going to... Wait. Pop it, board it. Hi, friend. Ah, bugger. Right, let's find a corner that we can fight out. Clear out the corners. Strong boarding actions. Go on, lads. Finish them off. That's it. They're going downstairs. You keep them at bay. We'll clear the deck. Another 10.
Victory is our sea favors us. Victory!
Victory! Victorine. A delicious victory terrine.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Let's go.
More sail, more speed.
And yeah, the repair still working well. I'm gonna go over here and grab this. I feel good about this tactic. It's a little bit cheesy, but still. Quite an unlucky day for you, Connor. You'll stay home, thanks, fair. $566 piastra. Hello, Devourer. That was fucking incredible, whatever the sound of those cannons were. Well, they got big uns. They got real big uns. Hello. Hello, Funky. Let's. Yeah, knackered some of the sails. Welcome in, Funky. How you doing? Ooh. I really love the sound of those guns. Oh, that was silly. I knew that would have flown short. Put a combat repair kit on, because looks like this one's going to be quite a long one. Hey, they've already repaired their masts. And throw a couple more chain shot at them. But remember that it will fly slightly forwards. There we go. One more day at work, then 11 days off. I love it. There's a very specific type of, there was a specific type of cannon that like gave us a bonus for landing to reload speed, which probably means that it would be really good for like getting up alongside. Pop another repair kit. Right up there, Jaxie! Running are we, Devourer? You won't get far. Unless you like despawn or something, in which case you might. Oh, straight into the water. You love to see it. Or I do, anyway. I'm sure they didn't. Come on, lads. Let's roll up. I think this might be my last shot. Oh, no, I don't have any more. No bullets or gunpowder. I don't have any bullets. Hello, this might be the biggest ship that we've boarded so far. Okay. Hey, get me over. Hi. Oh god, you're an enemy. Yeah, doing this at night is actually a lot harder. Alright, what we got? I'm in your bedroom! Ooh, 2 sergeants, is it? Oh Christ, was that my guy? Yes. No! I know what I was doing there. I know what I was doing. I forgot to press Y as the quick button. That's frustrating. Now, I don't think I've got a fast travel marker anywhere near them. So, I guess we go small boat. We do have here. So what I was doing is I was swapping to my my musket, when what I was trying to do was chug a health potion. Because I was pressing up, but completely making a pig's ear of it by not pressing Y first. If you press Y, it swaps across to the other quick bar. I was just pressing up, which is why I suddenly was trying to block with my musket. Lessons learned. I mean, it'll happen a few times, I'm sure.
Chips under your hand, Captain.
Did accuse your manager of discrimination recently? Yeah, that'll be you done. Okay. Oh, shit. First sunburn of the year, Kaz. Your head's quite red and warm. Look after that skin, okay? I'm gonna need it. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Might as well grab some bits while we're at it. So yeah, I definitely started flapping then when I was like, what? Why am I not drinking? Why am I not drinking my health potion? Everything's going wrong. Remember, Fras, remember, when you want to drink a health potion in the middle of a boarding event, press Y first to go to the other quick slots. Do you want to know what you do to prevent that? Probably put it on the left-hand side. Put the weapons on the right-hand side so that you have to press Y to get to the weapons instead of the other way around. Which is probably a really clever idea. Is that what you do? Play on keyboard and mouse! Yeah, I'll probably do it as well. You just took the pickaxe and axe and put them on the right and have potions and bandages on the left. Jeez, it does sound like something a smart person would do, right? I just want to remind them that I'm here, you know? Get them all salty. Are you guys moving again? No. I'll be post-mortem cash. Right then. On to the end. Oh, I see how it is. I did not eat any food! Fuck my life! Jump off the ship! Can I eat in the water? No, you cannot eat in the water. I'm drowning. I forgot to eat, which is a really silly idea. Alright, where am I going? Bored, but that's bored on a not horrible place. Wow, it is busy over there, lads. You are not. I was attacking the side of you bugger. Wow, we are in a gnarly little place here. Got below decks. Maybe this is a good idea. Oh no, this is a terrible idea because this is where all they respawn. This is where they all respawn, is the words that I wanted to use. Terrible, terrible. Don't go below decks. I'm learning every single time. Learning a little bit more. In a busy, busy fight, try and find a corner. Fight your way out of a corner. I mean, I could put a fast travel bell right on this island. I think I will. Although, maybe there's going to be one there. But does it really matter if I... Probably should. Okay. Well, this is going to be the one. I'm going to eat my bacon and eggs now. Because that should still be active by the time I get over there.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Should be. Depends on your intent. Yeah, I like the tent idea. I just like. I want to build out my network of bells. Bell network. I should probably put the fast travel bell in the flagship, right? What do we have on board? We have provisions sold to Tortuga. Provisions sold to Tortuga. You can get those in a stack of 3. Spirits sold to the Buccaneers. Did I sail through it already? Isn't there a thing? Oh, it's there. Found it. That gives me a chance to go through what I have. That's a Tortuga. Buccaneers, Tortuga, Tortuga. Oh, I've got balls. Let's take the balls. For my boarding. For my boarding actions. Any more collectibles on the way? Steel nails will drop off. I'm going to actually swap this repair kit with this one because that's a 10er and this is a 4er. Oh, wait, but I have 4 over here as well. Nice. Okay. 3rd time's the charm. It was going so well. I gotta say, like, fighting on top of the deck on this one, it's a real challenge.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Styly. I got the food, got the health. I mean, I could, in theory, pop one of my... I don't think I've popped any of the, like, aggressive potions yet. I mean, I could if I had one, which I don't. Swap you out. This is the one. Roll it in close. Can we do this whilst we're at like full speed, I wonder? This is a bad idea, but... Well, I did hit him, so technically we weren't going full speed, but still. Hey, Sergeant. BAM! Feels really good to get that shot off. Excuse me, can I climb on your ship? Yep. Whoa, 2 sergeants. Okay, here we go. Big fucking fight. Gnarly. How did I kill you? Oh, okay. Okay, well this has gone slightly wrong, hasn't it? 3 of 9. Another sergeant there. See if we can clear this deck a little more. But this is probably the best place to fire off, right? There's no spawn points behind me. You get your hands off him! Oh, hello. 118?! Also, he was looking at me wrong. Very, very nice. Okay, so the boarding actions brings the money. I'm gonna do the thing again. But no. Boop, boop. It's like it never happened.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Ooh! Well, that makes more sense. It's the first time that I've ever got a veteran insignia. You a pirate or a warrior with a great cleave? You're not the first person to say that Heterochroma's cleavage is impressive. Okay, round we go. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. I went to the gym this morning. I lifted at the gym this morning. So I used the app of the company that I've... I mean, it's literally just like a single... like, it's not a chain or anything. The gym that I go to. Very small gym. But they have their own app. Let's face it, probably AI built, but still. Like, it's not too bad. And I used it, and it gives you like a roundup of the amount of weight that you moved. Like, you log how many reps you did, at what weight. And it's really quite interesting, I found. Today, I lifted over 4,000 kilograms. 4 tons. The ton. I know there's different tons. Is one of the tons 1,000 kilograms? I feel like it is. Is that a yes or a no? It's in there. 4,001 kilogram lifts, exactly. Every time that I lift my hand up. Or metric tons. Oh, of course, because metric system 1,000. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, preacher, won't you find me, 'cause I can go. I sold my soul to the company store. Ba 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 ba. Man of culture, you damn right. Well, then the answer is yes, then, Cinder. Have you made a poke cake? Is the next additional question. I feel like all of my lads should kind of join me on this. You know, we just fought an entire ship together. You have a dedicated cake poker, but have you made a poke cake?
Come here.
No, you come here. Ooh! Ah, crap. We were all in it together, you know. Suppose you could, but some poor sod would break their teeth trying to eat it. A poke cake? What would you put in a poke cake? I've only recently discovered about the poke cake. A poker? Well, that would be a poker cake, not a poke cake. Very different. Blackbeard crew, 3rd map. And some gunrum grog. Rum and whiskey cut with cayenne pepper. Burns hard, keeps the blood moving, and pushes men through moments better left unremembered. Poker cake to be eaten with a poker face. Now, is that a poke cake or a poker cake? Mm-hmm. That was my best poker face. Crew needs to stay on the ship to make sure no one steals it. Touché. Oh my word, okay. No headshots in this, then. Whoa, there's a couple of them! Alright, lads, let's talk this through. Oh god, they're trying to fucking surround me. Ay, ay, ay!
This is going to burn.
Ow. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh no, one of them's come back here! Heal. Right. Left hand is down. My trick worked. The tactical running away. Oh god. Musketeer! Fuck, fuck, run from the musketeer! Dum 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 ba dum. Are you gonna have a? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Couple of bullets. Lovely, lovely. What have I got then? Deckhand insignia, new hand insignia. Nuts!
Slap my nuts.
Slap him! I stole these nuts. They're my nuts now, but they weren't for a long time. MX, we're wrapping off XCOM. Very good game. 9 out of 10. Can recommend. Lovely, lovely. Woven pillars and beams. Hello, Mr. Sailor. I don't know where you brought that fucking weapon out. I thought you were going like with like maces, like or knuckle dusters or something. Old salt insignia. Interesting. One of the black marks. More piastra. At least it's not a lusty Argonian maid. Aww. If only it was. A rapier! Also, I've finished my eggs and bacon. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Hands off snakey. 4 of 6, okay, so. Ooh, more musketeers, is it? Have one of them! In the heart. Okay, run away, 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 run away! Wow! That was close.
For I am John Dorian, King of the Nerds.
Oh god, of course I can't pause it. Why am I trying to pause it? Fuck you, Ras!
Scrubs reference from Ras. Look out, a pirate.
I'm gonna get shot! Ooh! Matrix that shit! Oh, shite. Fucking hell!
Halo Zam Summer the Dancing Revenant.
He's got more guns than I thought he had! Oh no! I think he was the last one!
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
Oh, brutality! Oh, that was good though. I enjoyed that. I can't believe I got that far without dying.
Captain at the helm.
More buttocks. Yeah, probably should have put down a doodad. Damn you, Porthos! Hey. It had to be Athos to take me down. Okay. Right then. What about starboard horse? Fucking hell. That's very good.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Terrible, but very good. Terribly good. Musketeer books on a hoot! It's like Portland's Park. So... This is Revenge's best served cold. Recommended character level 4. We are 4. And I was so close, goddamn. That was real close. I'm learning though, and that's the important part here. You're more of a Logos man yourself. No one is going to get that joke. No. So, we're on the way for Revenge's Best Served Cold and Gloria's Hunters. Why am I not moving? For fuck's sake. Damn it, I thought I was... Alright, fine. So I was making some progress whilst I was in the menu. I was not! Sail straight for the island. Let's give them let's get their lungs working. What up, BXT? What's up, slags? No slags here, I think you'll find. Only refined ingots. I don't know, is that a clapback? A very, very specific clapback. Anyway, I'm a pirate. Cheers. Right, put your lungs into it, lads. Ah! One of my faves. Hi! For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more. But now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash. I've heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. This is the one that, like, speaks to some fucking primordial goo inside of me. We British tars will push the sea again and bravely bring their ships to port as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon our native shore. Makes me want to pull rope. A luckless British tar. Speak to the British Navyman inside you. Yeah, my dad and my granddad and my granddad's dad would be all very, very pleased. And heaven will bless your store, for now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Sure. All at once. No. We need some time out after that one. That one's a real fucking good one. Come all you thought there's something da 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 da. And something else, cause something else and something. I also think there's some real interesting scansion in terms of like the beats. It really fucking drives in. Da 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 da. Really good for like a swinging of a mug. Da 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 da. It's fine. I didn't dribble anything. Right, I've almost made it back to my death bag. got shot by a musketeer. And literally the last dude. Ceramics, hello, 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 ahoy, hoy. They're all gonna fucking respawn, aren't they? Luckily, I don't think I need to clear out every single bit of the camp. Go to a Cornish fishing village for a week at the end of every summer. They have shanty nights. Songs like that get roared in harmony at the bar and drift softly across the starlit shore. Epic pipe and pipe time. Yeah, fucking, I fully agree. I was saying this earlier, I don't know whether you were here. I've said it before on the channel as well, but this is an old story, but so I've done a lot of work at Sheringham in the north coast of Norfolk. And the Sheringham Shantymen are a band. And yeah, they were in a pub that we were drinking in that night. And it was a lock-in. And then some of the Shantymen just started, you know, firing up in this lock-in. So we had like a shanty-fueled lock-in. It was great. So I fully agree that must be an incredible time. It was so cool. And now I've got a few friends in the Sheringham Shantymen. Also, I got a couple of holes in my boat that weren't there before, I think. Right, I'm a hungry boy. Need me eggs and bakey. Can I stand on this rock? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna pop out of the water completely knackered. Oh no, it's fine. Well, that was a shit start, wasn't it? Ow. Was that some rum? Nice. An entire rum bottle on him. Did the shantymen consent to your friends being in them? Of course. The only way to sing a shanty. Consensual shantying only. Hi, I'm back again. It took me a while to get here, but I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, that was delightful. Come all you dum 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 da 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 yippee dippy dippy dub bub 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 rub a little little dee dee. I will be accepting no notes. We got more dudes up here? Oh. Oh! You jumping down here, or are we just gonna stare at each other? It's over, Bananakin. I have the high ground. Oh, fuck's sake. You can just stay right there. Thanks. B flat? Oh, wait, you are. You wound me. I see how it is. Fuck me, what the hell is that? Don't move. I got my health back. Whoop! Oh, down the stairs. Are you staying up there? Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna have a quick drink of coconut milk with bananas. Stabbed a man in the gut and immediately walked towards you, you'd probably shit yourself. I mean, he probably shat himself as well. Have it, you slag! And he gave me his nuts. 2 of them. Chalk it up, chat. Add 2 nuts. Ooh, filibuster's boots. Oh my god, I'm still wearing the most basic ass armor, aren't I? Fuck's sake. I need more pants, headbands, and doublets. At least you have some ass armor on, true. I'm gonna keep that locked away. I'm gonna explore this island. Don't know if there's anything of interest here. Now, if I'm going to explore the island, we've got a couple of options. We can put a fast travel bell. I mean, we sort of took his nuts, I'm not gonna lie. That was quite a vicious fight for his nuts. I know the feeling. I don't know what I'm implying with that. Coastal dodos. Oh, hello. Another camp. Okay. I'm putting a bed down. Or specifically, up. Huh? Huh. 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 Well, I know where I'm sleeping tonight. With the fishes. But that's a thing you can do. It's a waterbed. Oh man, I got that song stuck in my head. Hey fellas, I just took down like 2 of the lieutenants back over there, so like, I'd give up if I were you. I'm not gonna lie, that coconut milk, that coconut drinky drink, adding the extra like whole green part, or like an additional stamina, real useful. Marksman boots? I'm getting a lot of boots. I want tops. Chat, I'm looking for tops. Alright. I probably want to leave myself over here because it is bio break time. Alright, I do have 8 minutes of like rested. So I am going to exit the main menu and see if I can get back in here. James, yeah, you're telling me. It's a real fucking difficult juggle. Right, I'm going to see. Hopefully when we come back, we'll still have 8 minutes of rested left. I don't know if that counts. I will be back soon. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame.
Places will always call to us.
Rock and roll.
Tides of people will continue to ebb and flow across the land. But the lands we run to now have already been settled. Other people, often unsympathetic to our plight, are
Doop-a-doop. I've stopped being able to read. I skipped to the next line. Green, 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 green tree python, king cobra, coral snake, milk snake, poison dart frog, arowana, Russian ration, calorie mate, Russian glow cap, Kenyan mango crab, Taiwanese cobra, vampire bat, hyperpain hornet, maroon shark, Russian false mangoes, Thai cobra snakes, big-eyed trevally, cobalt blue tarantula, instant noodles, fly agaric, European rabbit, red adverdat, Setzer, Chushinoko, we've eaten, parrots, a markhor, and that is it. 3 more, guys. 3 more. 3 more things we need to eat. Hello, hello, Shade. I certainly don't get that reference. Pleb that I am. Thank you for the wibbles. Guess what, chat? I saw a badger last night. So I'm getting really good. And I'll toot my own horn here. Toot toot. Wait. Fucking braces. Wait. There it is. Fuck me. Looking forward to getting these off. What the bloody hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, tooting my own horn. I've been getting really good at going for like post-stream walks. Utterly ridiculous game on Radio 4 comedy program. I'm sorry I haven't a clue. I think I've heard of that, but I have not. I haven't engaged. Tag, good to see you. Shade, good to see you. Did you see any mushrooms or snakes? Several mushrooms, no snakes, luckily. Sound from your braces gives a whole new meaning to train tracks. When you can sound like one. Fuck yes. I didn't even think of that. Well done. This is a noise that only I and my dad can do. Prove me wrong, chat. I have spent over half my life being able to do this noise. Now, I can't do it as well now that I've got braces in, because I've got to make a very specific mouth shape. But fuck. It's better than that when I don't have braces. But it's only my dad and me. My older brother can't do it. None of my dad's siblings can do it. My dad and me are the only people that I know of that can make that noise. Anyway. Last night, I went out for my post-stream walk. Thank you, Shade. Sorry, I haven't a clue. Mornington Crescent. For anyone that wants to see, in live chat. Cheap? No. Can I tweet like a bird? So, it depends on the bird. I can do a jackdaw. Pew, 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 pew. That's my jackdaw. But no, so I went out for my post-stream walk last night, and I saw a little badger running through a cemetery. And I don't know what it was about it, but it reminded me of a sentient footrest. Mornington Crescent is an improvisational comedy game featured in a BBC Radio 4 comedy panel show. Sorry, I haven't a clue. The game consists of each panellist in turn announcing a landmark or street, most often a tube station on the London Underground system. The ostensible aim is to be the first to announce Mornington Crescent, a station on the Northern Line, interspersed with the turns is humorous discussion amongst the panellists and the host. I mean, funny people will make anything funny. This doesn't sound like the most hilarious knee-slapping game I've ever heard of. But that's the thing with really clever, funny people. They can make things clever and funny. You sound like a small man saying, "You!" Well, that's exactly what jackdaws are saying. They're very aggressive, much like builders on work sites. Oi, you! You! Yeah, it looks like a little... It was like a sentient footstool. This particular badger. Just the way that it worked, the way that it walked, the whole top of the badger was kind of undulating, like as one. It wasn't like wiggly waggly. It wasn't stepping and like twisting as it stepped. The whole back of the badger was just going bump, 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 as if the whole thing was hopping down the road, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't hopping. It was really good. I really liked that badger. Looks like a marionette, yeah. Being puppeted by somebody who has no idea how to make a puppet look real. Thank you, Nightdweller. A marionette of an old cushion. Badgers do hop! Badgers, do the hop with me. Thank you all very, very much for being here. My word! Have you looked at my PP recently? Chat, have you looked at my PP recently? Let me tell you, it is impressive. Do you sing? I do. I sang the intro theme to this very channel. Chat, it's 308. That is the third month. We needed to get to 300 in 3 consecutive months to be able to unlock the 70-30 split from Twitch. I had my doubts at times. But I did not need to have my doubts because the community has pulled through in impressive style. Because it is 308. That is the third month. It is now time for those that have embiggened the PP. You can relax. Relax your PP, folks. Because it has officially been done. Now, we have a special stream on Thursday to celebrate 3 months of PP pushing. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch. Thank you. Deflate, Wrath, deflate. We're going to be on the front page of Twitch. I'm going to be cosplaying as LeChuck, featuring this face paint. And we're going to play Return to Monkey Island and then Windrose. The Thursday, big stream. It's a big celebration of the whole 3 months of PP push. The magic disappearing face paint. Feels like he's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We will indeed return to Monkey Island. So, especially if you're one of the folks that has embiggened the PP over the last 3 months, be here on Thursday if you fancy, because that is a big celebration of you, stupid sexy LeChuck. And even if not, still be here, because it will be nice to have friendly faces whilst we're on the front page of Twitch. Let's get back to it. Now, I really need a whole new outfit, but I don't know where to get them. We can upgrade one to like from the basic outfit to the first of the made, but still very basic outfits.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Exactly. 16-bitten. Prefer it if you didn't. But that's your rhetoric? No. Wow, there is a pregnant sky out there. Right then. Cheap, same idea. when we logged out, sorry, we had 8. Styly, it's all gravy, baby. Thank you. Last time we did it, it was surprisingly solid, especially because it was a it was Ragnarok that we played the last time we were on Front Page of Twitch. I don't think we're going to have too much trouble with Return to Monkey Island, if I'm completely honest. I feel like maybe Windrose will bring in a few bad actors, shall we say. But who knows? The internet can surprise us all. No, I'm back to being hungry. So apparently, when you log out, your character just stands there getting very hungry. I'm going to eat some bacon and eggs and have myself a nice slug of slugs. Cat Pig checks out. You're often hungry after sleeping too. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. And the other half of the battle is eating the bacon and eggs. I did went? That's not English. Say fucking words properly, you idiot. Yeah, my step counter does say that I'm already over 10,000, but that's not true. Oh man, I'd be so fit if I was a pirate. I'd also be so dead, because... not exactly built for it. I imagine being a pirate is very similar to, like, you know, when they bring out the miraculous mid-30s athlete. You watch someone in, like, the Olympics, and it's heralded as some sort of incredible freak of nature that this person is still standing up past their mid-30s. I feel like that's going to be a very similar thing with piracy. I'd do great in a brothel. Oh, I would. I'd make so much money. No, no, not the dodo. Yes, yes. Dodo dead dead. Make or spend? Yes. Hey, I'll back myself. If I don't back myself, someone else will, and that's how I'm going to make my money. Boots! Am I close enough to the flagship? Doesn't matter. I can just call it over here. Oh, flagship! Who's a good flagship? Wow, I got a lot of wood. Let's put our insignias down here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Put the wood on the wood pile. Piastra in the piastra pile. Don't need the boots. They don't stack. So, is this going to be a dodo camp? Oh, no. This looks like it's a badooba. A fiddle-dee-dee. Hubble-de-pup. Oh, no, no. This is just a rock. Shit. This is the bit that I've got to explore. Undead! I tell a lie. I did see undead before, didn't I? and one killed me. Wooden talisman. Undead essence. Oh, what is that delightful perfume you've got on, darling? Is that undead essence? Well, I know that we can sell the wooden talismans and stuff, so that's pretty good, eh? In the belly. In the belly again. Oh, shit! Well, I would like to point out that I did press... Get out of the way. Oh, no! I also would like the record to show that I did have temporal health. Oh, now I'm all very wet. The bleed is strong. So I had temporal health, which means that, you know, we had that, like, dark red health, which when we hit somebody, it well, I said but then I didn't really know what I was going to put at the end of it. Fleshes. Anyway, oh, I dropped a bit of bacon. I had the bleed there, and I was like, oh, cool. Well, the bleed's going to continue doing damage. Hint of decay. Thanks for noticing. Mmm, delicious. All right there, Piggly Wiggly. Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Someone needs to post the fucking lyrics to that because I can't just keep on going. Or I could, but I feel like we would very swiftly become a one viewer stream. Got some healing herbs. Hi there, laddios. Ooh, jumpies, is it? Let me stab you from afar. What? Well, those do not want to get nabbed. Oof. But yeah, the temporal health, I thought I would be able to, like, what's the word? As the bleed was continuing through, then the temporal health would grow, therefore a perfect chance for me to start attacking back. Wasn't there? Oh, hello, here it is, here it is. Come all you thoughtless young men. And warning take by me, and never leave your native homes to plough the raging seas. For I have ploughed the raging sea these 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve on... I'm going to say that's upon. I swear they say another thing. Another syllable there. To starve upon my native shore. Yeah. It's gonna make me want make more shanty friends. When war first assailed us, I quickly left my trade. My country was in danger. I flew to lend my aid, and in my country's service, lang fatigues I bore. But now I'm turned adrift to starve on upon my native shore. Oh shit, this is interesting. It's about This is a song about dudes that were enlisted and then kind of forgotten. Veterans, if you will, who have done their duty and then just been completely forgotten about. That's what I'm reading on that one anyway. By storms and raging tempests, 3 times shipwreck I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannons glaring flash and heard the murdering roar, and now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. It's an American shanty. Well, I think the Americans stole that particular one from the English. British, I should say, in this case. The British Navy. What? Stabby! Ooh, they're excitable down here, aren't they? I just went straight through him. The next one. The British seaman's valour to all the world is known. We conquer still where'er we go, the actors all our own. The metering of haughty Gaul, triumphantly we bore, and now we're turned adrift to starve upon our native shore. That's a real knees up song to have on the ship, right? Being like, enjoy it while it lasts, lads, because when you get home, you're just gonna get forgotten about. I can't eat the nuts. I'm upset about this. $50 XP. I'm just going to leave some plant fiber here. I don't think I need it. You do love a mouthful of nuts so much. I know! And I've been denied my rigorous nut munching. How dare they? Oh. Healing herbs. Okay. Should hostile fleets venture to sail the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars, we'd push them back again. We'd bravely bring their ships to port, as we have done before, so help us when we are in want upon our native shore. That's a bleak but fucking great song. I love it. Up the butt. Oh, shite. I suppose some of the most evocative songs are the ones that have most evocative lyrics, I guess. Oh! This game is gorgeous. Nice. Thanks for the / tip. Right. Do I have the ability to build a fast travel marker? Because I feel like I want to make one here. Fast travel bell and wood. And I think I've got both of those things. I mean, they're in the boat. I'm pretty sure I got them. If there's nothing on this little spit of land... No nasties, that is. Yeah. Though I feel like I, as your dodo. They are aggy little buggers. I just sliced his head off. Oh! I think that's actually my first dodo head. Bloody hell. Well, there you go. So at first I was thinking of building a pier in... like out of one of the spits here, but I feel now that it might be actually better if I build it in the bay. Because there's a lot of enemy ships around, and I feel like if I dock in the bay, I might be less likely to get attacked. That's where my head's at. You're wondering, where's your head at? There, that's where my head's at. Medicine stacks, lovely. Munitions, lovely. A dodo. A dodo. A dodo. Fast travel belt. I do have one. I don't know why I've gone into that there. Come on, Fras. Focus up. Mumps. You like that song? Like that song? Wake me up. I saw a dodo standing on a flying yo-yo. For fuck's sake. I like it. No, that one too. Ah, the classics. I like to make my docks proper, you know? Except I keep on doing that. Not proper. Then, rebuild structures. Need more wood. Why not get it from the boat? Now, am I going to have the same fucking issues as before? I'm going to get this son of a bitch to snap where I want it to. I believe we may. Fine. Fine. That'll be the end of the dock. No! I think... Is that the... No, that's not the second. It's the third, I think, fast travel marker I've made. Seems about right. Not gonna lie, we're sort of in the middle of nowhere here. It's like a good place to have a fast travel marker. plan now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to camp.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Big camp, that is. You can change it to... Oh, can you, Styly? I did not know that. Huh. Right, what am I depositing? Nothing, apparently. Sea nuts. Dodo head. You big dodo head. Wait a minute, I can just use rum? Huh. Well, there you go. Also, I've got new plans. Woven pillars and beams. Learning this plan will unlock woven pillars, log pillar, woven beams at various angles, log beams at various angles, woven fence, woven corner, pillar pier, or pier pillar, pier stairs, and rope fences. Show me what I have unlocked. Wait, did I actually unlock it? Not yet. Oh. Hello? Okay, fine. Look, I just had an entire bottle of rum. If I don't now go and fight some stuff, it feels like that's a wasted bit of head cannon, you know? Gunroom grog will chuck. It is slightly annoying having the what do you call them? The kitchen all the way up in the house. Would need more bananas for that. 5 agility. What was good about the coconut milk with banana? That was endurance. Do we have any other endurance based? No? I'll make some coconut soup. Take it. Bring it with you. Okay. Oh, an air fryer on the ship. Yes. Right, what was the other stuff? Windows and doors. No? Pillars and beams? Ah! Pier pile. Pillar pala. No. Okay, so here is the wood for the pier pile. The pile pier. The one that is part, in fact, of these pre-built structures. Good to know. Did I get anything else while I was there? I think it was mostly just building stuff. Pier stairs! Could you... Oh, you bastard. You're not going to go where I want you to go, are you? Oh, no, you are. Hooray! Exactly where I wanted you to go. Gonna make it look nice. Aww. Not enough wood. Luckily, we have quite a few. I'm surprised that that's worked quite as well as it has. The full 4 steps. Well, I'm obviously going to have to go back to my house and rebuild some stairs at some point, because my stairs are shite compared to this. But yeah, there you go. Proper dock. I would like... you know what? I definitely want to take these, don't I? So I think after all of that sailing, I want to head to Tortuga or the Smuggler's Bay or something like that. I want to sell some stuff to some folks. So, yoink, yoink, yoink. Undead essence. Oh yeah, it's because I just killed those dudes, isn't it? You can stay, you can stay. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. This is on the ship. So what do I want to bring back? Tortuga, Tortuga. Bananas. Yes, I do, Styly. Yes, I do. I want to refuel my lantern. Turn. A lantern. Wrong. Correct. Put the weapons in this chest. For some reason. Wait, where did I just put them? I swear I just picked them up. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Marksman's boots. Flibusters. Flibustiers. Stop switching to build. We also have shell decorations, miscellaneous, legendary. Learning this plan unlocks the wall-mounted shell decorations, perfect for the shipwreck captain who wants to set up camp in style. Part of the jungle survivor build. Okay. Ah, nice sticky fence. A nice ropey fence. Oh, that's going to be good for the docks. Rope railings for the stairs. Log stool, log bench. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, Galen does sit on it. Nice. And we've got to have 3 logs. Much like the start of Monkey Island. Yeah. Necessary. Do I? Oh, hold the phone. Smithing flux. It is something that I need to... it is a resource that that gets used. Hello. Ascending things? Tombaga ingots. I can ascend some... What the fuck? I can turn this into an epic stalwart greatsword that increases critical damage by 20%? Oh my god, this is an early access game. It really doesn't feel like an early access game, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't it? The Tombaga in here? So like... Oh no. Okay, so I only have 2. Sally, you agree? Yeah, it's kind of mad, right? Well, we should probably make like a nicer bit of storage for the Tombaga ingots. I don't have enough nails. I can make a storage bale, you know. I think I got enough grass. Oh, blimey, yeah, we got like tons. That was what I was looking for, right? Please give me what I was looking for. Storage. Oh, every time. Remember to take the thing that you've just created out. I mean, the seat's in a weird place now, but this I love. Every time. Storage. Storage bale. Seems like the right place to put these. Sold. Coin, so kind of sold. I need to put that smuggler's repair kit back in the boat. Takes a while to, like, unload the boat. Surprising, right? You would have thought you'd have it done in a jiffy, unloading an entire boat. So, into the boat you go. Anything that I'm going to sell. Bish, bash, bosh, bish, bash, bosh. And obviously coins as well. Insignias, yes, I'll take the steel nails back. Sweet! Didn't I have something else that I wanted to put back in the boat? Ah, yes, the combat repair kits. Cool. I feel like one of these needs pelts. Rough hides. Keep bullets. Free. Increases reload speed by 15%. That's got to be for the boat. Oh, also, I should put a bloody shovel on the boat because apparently I just kept it in here. No, don't take your shoes off. So, shovel stays on the fucking boat, because otherwise I will get somewhere and be like, nice, let's go digging, and then find out that I don't have a shovel on me. Gunroom grog goes on the boat. Steel nails go in one of these. This one, I think? Yes. We've collected everything of use from here.
You-hoo, Mr. Tentacle Guy.
Hi, Jiminy, Jimothy, Jim, Jerry. How are you?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right. Rogue Buccaneers main base. Tortuga. Smugglers of Port Royal main base. I've got to destroy one more ship. Find Hale. Infiltrate Richard's camp. Gotten into new work role fairly easily. Nice. Less hours, less stress. Doing a lot better. That sounds great, dude. Congratulations. Been to the Buccaneers? Yes. Yeah, this was the first ones that I went to, right?
El Pass. On one. Built for the wilds, not parades.
Oh, okay. Filibuster and tracker. Bit of the filibuster set. Attacks consume 20% less stamina, increases one-hand weapon damage. So that's not. I'm not a filibuster. Effectiveness of all healing and damage resistance. Tracker's jacket. Would be a tracker.
Hey, watch out for goat
The
horns,
Buccaneers remember their friends.
Oh yeah, I'm already level 2 with the Rogue Buccaneers, aren't I?
Let's wear your haul.
Maybe we should go to someone else and try and get them up to level 2. Though these guys have very specific things that they want to buy, right?
Let's make a deal.
Oh, dodo heads they want to buy. Oh, all various... See? That's a spoiler. Give me immersive exploration mode and then just tell me that there's going to be wolves, goats, and crocodiles. I mean, I guess that would make sense. You'd go here and you'd be like, oh, look, hey, there's a crocodile head on the fucking desk. Makes sense. But still,
let's wear your
if I wasn't paying as much attention. Guys, go marauding. Also, apparently crab shells a thing. Munitions and spirits. I want to sell that head. Spirits. Munitions.
Weigh it, pay it.
Oh, that's 150 overall. Nice. And a hundo for the munitions.
Let's wear your haul.
Right then, that's another hour, and I am going to take another bio break because I'm getting a little bit of a headache. I want to make sure that I keep myself all nice and fed and watered. And now we know that the hunger just kind of runs out. I'm just going to leave myself here. We grow. I have cut a little bit off the front of it, so it's not quite as quiet. I'm going to be BRB, dudes. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame. Hi. Well, this hasn't worked as well as I wanted it to. That is not the correct color. Let's see if it's the right size at least. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, bollocks. Of course, the one that I want not going to be here fast enough now. I'll be right back with you, dudes. Sorry for the delay. Trying to sort some stuff out for Thursday. What? Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, Slowly. All right, that'll do. So that was part of the cosplay that I'm going to be doing on Thursday. I've got a whole plan, but part of that plan revolves around green screen t-shirt. And this t-shirt, good t-shirt. Completely honest, it's not bad quality. As you can see, not green screen green. A lot lighter in person than it is on the website. Looks mint! In colour, indeed. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Let's get back into it! Oh, I'm so sorry. I just pee-pee stopped. You were very close to the end as well. And you did a rest stretch. I was not looking. Could have done that whilst you guys were killing. Killing it, I say. Check. It's lovely to see you. How's everyone's days? I hope very well. No, very good. Very. That's English. All right then. Back to it.
That's where you haul.
Oh, I've sold some stuff to this dude.
The Buccaneers respect deeds.
I'm already level 2
not
with the
words.
Rogue Buccaneers, so I'm going to wait
Today's
to
a good day for hunting. Tools
to
make
improve.
the hunter.
I do now have on me enough for Tracker's Jacket plans. I'm going to hold off for now, just because I haven't been to... I haven't been all over the place yet. Right then.
Captain at the helm.
What else do we have? Find 4 black marks. Destroy the 3 pirate ships. Find Hale. Infiltrate Richard's camp. Blackbeard crew first map. Well, I think this was buying, wasn't it? So we can at least have a good look around all of the stalls. When I was here last, I think I was mostly trying to look for places to sell my stuff.
I want to create the perfect run for me.
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now? I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Brethren of the Coast. Ooh, hello! Ship design brig, ship design frigate. Style book, privateer flag designs. Stock hull colors. Oh, this is fun. I did not have a good look through this. Steel nails, salt, coffee beans. Paragon is your first brig. GG.
You fought the good fight.
Okay, so to get to that, we would need to upgrade Brethren of the Coast. I mean, to a level 2. That's not too bad. All right, I kind of did that before, right? Quite quickly.
Still working, still building.
Oh my word. Plans. Okay, so these are Tortuga dudes.
Still sharp.
Since you can you finally figured out which key changes the view when sailing, you can fully enjoy it. Yay! Merchant contract food. Oh yeah, didn't I get one of these contracts? I'm entirely sure.
That helps more than you know.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Every insignia.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
Okay, cool. So, filibuster's jacket, etc.
reputation's expensive.
Handle with care.
Smugglers of Port Royal. Right, we have Conquistadors Curious. Increased damage resistance. And grants Bulwark effect. First few hits you take do not interrupt your actions. Pikeman's. Increased maximum health. Increases two-handed weapon damage by 15%. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Your package just arrived, or the neighbor was nice enough to bring it. Part of it is new incense sticks. And one of them is coconut. Oh, yes, please. The fear with pikemen as an armor set, I've got the fear, and the fear with that is that it's going to look stupid. But we'll see what happens. I'm going to get the pikeman set. Or at least I'm gonna dabble with the pikeman set. Why have I come all the way back over here? That I did not need to do that. So I would like to take new hand insignias, deckhand insignias, and you know what? Let's take all of these. A lot of things still to be sold to the smugglers. Rightio. So, the bounty agent.
Looks like these open doors.
This is 15 reputation points, which gets me not a lot over here. What about the deckhand? 136 reputation points. So if that was 15, and that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish, an octagon. This should just about do it, right? Okay, again, full rotation all the way around.
Handle with care.
Which means I'm now going to buy a Pikeman's Curious. Curiouser and Curiouser. And why not get the pants to go with it? If I can reach the flagship, yes I can.
These came from deep places.
Aha! And it does show you right there. You have one. You can hover over it? I mean, I have hovered over it. That's all I can see. I just hope it doesn't look shit. Okay, Jasper, what do you do?
I fixed worse gears than yours.
He's a tailor. Oh! Probably going to be quite useful because we're just about to start work on a new doodad. 30% chance to recover resources spent on upgrading an item. See you at my cap, lad. Okay. Curios! Infantry of the Spanish Tercio. Favored by buccaneers of the archipelago for its ideal balance of protection and mobility, essential for hunting the local beasts. Learny. Let's fucking do it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Ayarhar. All right. Back we go. This is where I find out that I just need so many resources in order to make this.
Remarkable times we live in.
Workers? Jasper Crow. You want to play more? We need to get up early. That's fair enough. Be stoic. Be stalwart. Be good. Not weaponsmith. Armor and clothing workshop. Jaspy Baspy. There he is. You alright, fella? We have Pikeman's Curious. Okay, it doesn't look too shite. Pikeman's Pants. Also, I do have enough to make them. Boink. Boink. And whilst we're here, can I? No, I have to take them. I'm gonna upgrade them. I stole a pikeman's pants. I once stole a pikeman's pants, yeah, and I dropped them to the floor. Everyone, they started laughing as his, meat dangled before. I thank you. I thank you. Okay, finally, we're going to be taking off our shipwrecked clothes. Still have my shipwrecked bandana, but curious and curious. Oh, fuck yes. Herachroma, you look fucking stunning. I mean, we need the full set. By the way, please, y'all, keep your fingers crossed that you don't have to stay over there, but can travel back and forth for the surgeries and various checkups. Absolutely everything, fingers crossed, Turkey. I really hope it goes well. Okay, I'm so much better armored than I was before. We look so fucking badass. Also, Jasper, weren't you supposed to... Oh, it was the upgrades. No, but I did upgrade some of those. Wasn't there supposed to be a 30% chance to recover the resources spent? Yeah, you bastard. Guess I didn't up... Oh, wait. No, we can do more. We just need more, fabric. Oh, bloody hell. Upgrade. Maximum HP has changed. Oh, is that what's upgrading as well? Maximum... Increases maximum health by 160? Cool. Wait a second, what's this? Iron ingots. Oh god, we need... Wait, can we upgrade this as well? Do I even have these on me? I think I do. Privateer's gloves. Privateer's boots. Worth a bit of an upgrade, why not? The gloves are already level 5. Level 5, level 5, level 5. Nice! Well, that's quite the upgrade from, you know, the gear that I was wearing when I shipwrecked. Still need to find where the hat is, but guess we'll figure that out in time. Just throw whatever in here. Don't fall in the water with all that iron. Yeah. We will be doing a little bit of exploration of the seabed. Now, those drowned Jerrys are going to be shown what for, and wherefore, and why for, and why fronts. Pat! Who for and when for? Can I upgrade this? No, because I still need this fancy iron. Pikeman, privateer, filibuster. So you go in the box and you go in the box. That one's rattling round my brain more than all the other songs. Alright, put you in here. You in here. Got some bananas. Lovely. Bloody lovely. Let's jump on the bricklayer's arms. Jump in the bricklayer's arms, if you will.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Head back to Tortuga briefly, I think. Wait, oh wow, Tortuga was all the way over here. Oof. We did go a fair way to get down here. Now, what I think I would like was it these guys?
Sea turtles. Here you'll find the brethren's finest wares, mate.
Yeah, I mean the idea of getting a brig is exciting to me. I am excited. Also, these style stuff.
That's the
You're
best
people
we've
of
got.
Tortuga. Privateer, marksman. And various bits and bobs. But not really what I'm looking for.
Good leather, strong steel.
Filibuster and the tracker, yeah. Oh, the guns? Oh my god, yeah. No, the Rogue Buccaneer is also very useful. But, maybe Rogue Buccaneers would be the better way to go. Just have the smaller boat, but like a better version.
Handle with care.
We've already got the Pikeman's Curious and the Pikeman's Pants. Naval deck. Oh, the books! The books that sit in the thing. Okay, fun. Extended discussion of surprise at sea. One line is underlined and re-underlined by a former captain. Cautions that single well-timed volley is worth more than any number of fired in haste. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130% increased damage. Imagine having enough muscle to just deform an iron curious. Oh, hi, rats. Oh, little rat. Little rat and big rat.
Let's keep it.
Alright, I'm gonna give the bounty hunter over here.
We pay well to those who get rid of Blackbeard's pirates.
Veteran insignia? Wasn't too much. Old salt insignia, 80. And we got up to level 2, baby.
I've got the brethren's finest equipment. Just for you.
Now, if I had
pal.
1,000... I currently have 159, but if I had 1,000 piastra, I could buy the brig design. No dice, not yet. Is that how I say curious? Yes. Mostly because it's fun to say. Like, almost 90% of things that I say. Because it feels fun in the mouth. Also, it sounds like curious. Like, ooh, you're being curious. Which is always fun! For wordplay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
So, back here we are. I want to go to my flagship and grab everything that does to be sold to the smugglers. Smugglers! 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 Ah, shit, that was Tortuga. Ah, these were all Tortuga. Wait, are these the smugglers or the people of Tortuga?
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
Alright,
The less
mate.
you know, the longer you live.
I thought that was quite a necessary question, if I'm completely honest with you.
I protect what's mine.
These came from deep places.
Buyer? Buyer!
I'll make it disappear.
Cool. 5 piastra, 10 piastra, 5 each for these. I don't think we're going to be able to afford a brig just yet. Ooh, fancy golds. Or guineas, indeed. So, I don't think I've explored this island. Yeah, the older I get, the more I'm akin to be like, it's fine, as long as people understood what I was trying to say. Sometimes I really want to get pronunciation right, and that's fine, but most of the time I'm like, If it makes my mouth happy, then do it. Don't snap my undies. Precisely. Quite a small island, and people have already settled here, so I'm assuming there's not going to be much in the way of exploration, but it's good to double check. See, here's the thing. If we weren't playing it on immersive exploration, we would have a question mark that would show us. But now I get to have a little run around. Ooh, there's like a inland water, like a big pond. Sometimes, Fras, this makes you wonder if you've been saying something wrong since forever. You've never been saying anything wrong ever. Unless, you know, it was racial slurs or something, in which case, yes, you have been. It's all, for me, it all comes back. Unless it's cheating. You probably have. Cheating? Are you accusing me of cheating? Right, back to the boat we go. If you say something wrong, you're just going to keep doing it, because you can't stop me! Yeah. I've stopped, like, correcting people because I would fully be a hypocrite if I did, because most of the time... I've said this 1,000 times before on this channel. If you have understood me well enough to correct me, then you knew what I was trying to fucking say anyway, so what's the point? You stopped being a pronunciation police officer a while back. It's not worth it if you can understand what they mean, Jim. Exactly, right? Although you did have to tell someone recently how quinoa was pronounced. That's because we make flax and quinoa bread at work. Fair enough.
Greetings, comrade.
Hello, Mitch. Give me that crowned lady, your Helen, and my rooks are Paris. We know how this goes. The game is afoot. The foot is ajar. The jar is filled with pickles. And a bind we find ourselves in once again, Mitch. Twice this week I have sailed but round the horn, and you still provideth. What are we doing? Ooh, Jim's calling together a team to dive for sunken treasure. Sunken plunder in the Siren's lair. Hi, Mitch. I hope that when we get like the Curious for Heterochroma, that it doesn't ruin the hair. I like the hair. I think the hair is going to be key as to what outfit we finally like choose. Alright, back to Tortuga briefly. And then we're going to get some excitement up in here. Any ideas what she's trying to tell you? She's trying to tell you that your decoration choices just aren't up to snuff. It is my actual real-life mother.
Justin B, Tier 3 RetroVution. 101 months holding us together.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
101 months. Tier 3. Can I get a bit of hype in chat for the continued support of my actual real-life mother? I swear there was a dude that I could sell things to around here, wasn't there? Did I just look him square in the face? No, that was a bounty agent. Have I got myself confused again? Is there buyers around here for the people of Tortuga? No, only bounty agents so far.
Want a drink? Run along then.
I've got myself slightly confused, so I'm going to ask a genuine question.
A rhetorical question.
Ah, well, now it is a genuine question. Can I sell, and this is the question, very specifically this being the question, can I sell stuff that can be sold to the people of Tortuga in this here, which is, I think, Tortuga? Yeah. No! Bollocks. Okay. Genuine rhetorical question, or rhetorical genuine question. Jaegers, what up, dude? And there it is. Yes, that is the one question. The question has been asked. The question has been answered. Okie dokie. Right, so, adventure-wise, ahoy hoys, man. Revenge is a level 4. Revenge is a dish best served at level 4. I'm assuming that's Gasmark. Glorious Hunters, Underground Network, and Buccaneers, all level 3. We started on the Glorious Hunters, so we might as well continue on the Glorious Hunters, which I think is over here. Nope, that's Infiltration. It is, in fact, over here. Ah, Underground Network also sounds like it could be something useful.
Yours, Captain.
Revenge is a dish best served by Queen Anne herself on a bed of curly kale? Going with the kale thing.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Hey, you sound just like the dude that was here last time, but he was ginger and looked a little bit like a sexy lady. From afar. HFFA.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
His beard looked like it was locks flowing down across his bare bosom. I was understandably upset. Finally realized what was going on. On a bed made for a fancy werewolf party, or as we Americans say, arugala. An arugala. Gotcha. Again, I'm assuming this is a small island that doesn't really have much. I want to do some ship-to-ship combat, so we're going to go and hunt gloriously. Also, apparently Blackbeard's third map was over here. I'll do those in order. Food or attention, or both. Both is good. Very fed-up expression. Right, level 5 gunboats. How confident am I feeling? No, you know what? Wait, actually. No, that's a Blackbeard hauler. I thought that was the one that we needed. It wasn't, luckily. Sailing over here. So confident, go for it. Hey, that's all the encouragement I need. Terrible peer pressure in the pirate community. The time for a shindig? Yeah, go on.
Listen here. We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho.
Ho! Oh. Well, that's all the time we've got for today. Fine, well, I didn't start this fight, but I'm gonna fucking end it. Just a quickie before battle. In the pirate community, the push and disparaging voices usually comes from those yet ashore, hence peer pressure. Oh, good hits, Fras, good hits. I reckon I got one turn left in me before we beach. Ow. And wait. Wait. Ah, come on, you bugger. Heal. Board. Unsure if those... Oh, wait, the cannons are still going off this time. Oh! Follow my shot! Oh, that was not good. I'm also very hungry. Pierre, monsieur. Oh my god, one's already ready for boarding over there as well.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Go help these buccaneers. Oh wait, no. Was that just the boat that I was looking at right there? And full health, thanks to the fact that before we boarded, we set a heal off. We're outward bound from Yeovil town or something. From Yeovil? With a heave ho ho. No, Beauville. I think it started with a B. Although I do know Yeovil, I don't know Beauville. Oh, big hits, man. Oh shit. Ah, well. We're outward bound from Bovril town. And I'd like my tea. Oh yeah, Iloana. Wouldn't put it past this game, but I have not found it yet. Now that's definitely a question that I do not want answered. With the back half. Okay, it's fine. I did not shoot the buccaneers. Pat, I will shit on everything you love. Come here, you big hauler. Oh no. That Buccaneer Raider's not doing good. Luckily, I can save them. Good luck, that's a lot of shitting. Well, I'm glad that you've got a lot of love in your life. Blackbeard Hauler! Welcome to your demise. I hope your lads can swim. Stop shooting at him! Oh, fuck. I did realise that as I was approaching, it did say reduce speed. So, the last time when we crashed into it, oh no, stop shooting at him! Please stop shooting at him! I want a board, I want the goods. Stop it, you, oh, not you guys can continue. No, I need the, come on, boarding, fuck yes. Rain, how was your day upon the sea? Yarr. Follow my shot, boys. Whoops, I shot the sea. Don't go into the sea. Just to put that out there, try not drowning. Last fight, I was in the middle of it, and I had to eat some bacon and eggs. So hopefully this time. We'll be fine. Oh, with the fucking blocks. Yes, lad. Together. I will say hi to you lovely raiders in a second. Can I get some chat? Can I get some ahoy hoys for the raiders? Whilst we take on a level 5? I mean, I've got to kill 7 of the fuckers. Jeez. Okay. Oi! You bugger. Oh, there's another couple. Thanks, chat. Ring ding 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 ding. Rinky tinky dinky dead. Wait, did that not count as my kill? No, my lads! Fudge cake sundaes, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to go downstairs. We figured that out last time. Don't go downstairs. That's where they spawn. It's a terrible idea. Oh. Big stabbies. No! Fuck, that was a big hit. Woo! I'll be back in a second. I just need to put a bandage on. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Oh, bollocks! Yeah!
She's ours! Razor covers! Sea favors clear!
Cool. Know this day that you've been defeated by Heterochroma. The most fearless pirate of the seas. Also, apparently I don't have many crew left because no one else was jumping aboard. Oh. Who are you whistling at? Since yesterday you've been following for 6 years, Toki. That's fucking awesome. Let me scroll back up and see how your piracy has been going today, Rain. Thank you very much for bringing some folks over. Starflight, DJ, good to see you. Zeebs as well. Me as well. Hi, everybody. What came first, the eyes or the name? The name. Yeah, I realized that if I was ever gonna have a, if I was ever gonna have a drag persona, it would have to have like hetero in it or some shit. Went with it. Went with it. Heterochroma. Well, my name's come up as a raider from Rainbow Zilla. I don't trust that name though. How was piracy? You had to refresh the stream as your PC didn't like Windows and OBS. I see. Yeah, luckily we are rocking the 2 PC setup these days, so I don't have to worry too much about the over-stressing.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I do like that sound. Does sound a bit like a Vuvuzela though. Had fun? Fair bit of lag, so you had to be saved occasionally. That is the only downside of being on a multiplayer server. I say the only downside. There are other downsides to it. Sometimes it's nice to be able to be the first person to unlock a thing. And that's just never going to happen on the multiplayer servers because there's always going to be someone that's got there before you. Can be quite heavy on the CPU. You cap the frame rate, that helps. I always cap my frame rate because if nothing else, this monitor is 60 Hertz. So there is literally nothing above 60 Hertz that would make any difference. Oh, I'm sailing the wrong way. This song is for you, Rain.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where women undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound.
Something about sound. A good ship, taut and free. Oh, Debbie! Debbie! rolling down to old Debbie.
We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui.
Right.
How soft the breeze
From the tropical seas. I did wonder where the breeze comes from. The breeze comes from the trees. And the cheese comes from my knees. And Denise's knees serves wildebeest.
hoping some fine day to see. Our baggy sails running for the gale, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down
Oh, it is a good one.
old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. There's a
Right. Stop singing, we got battles to do.
ready on the gun.
Old Debbie's bones. Rubba-dubba-dub. Oh, okay, good strike to start the fight. Oh, and I just made them smash into each other. Ha-ha! My plan worked! What a cunning plan! It's exactly how I wanted it to... Oh, I missed. Come on, Debbie, show us your bone. Oh, bollocks. Goddamn seas. She was right in the perfect spot, and then a big wave decided to lift her out of the way. Well, drop her out of the way. Can we fire over the waves? Hey! What a fucking shot. I'll take that. Starflight, you're going to hop off and start winding down for the night. I hope the rest of the stream goes... And your day goes well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm hoping to see a badger again this evening on my post-stream walk. That was nice. Also, speaking of, Rain, if you've got to go do things, if you've got to go do post-streamy stuff, do it with my blessing. Which I know is very important to everyone. Oh shit, am I going to fucking sink this bastard? Let's try and get... Let's just wing it. I want to wing it. There we go. I see mushrooms. Yep, no snakes. You're gonna go head to your hammock as well. Enjoy the schlaf. I hope it goes very well tomorrow, Turkey. Right, heal and then board. Alright, lads. Are we going straight for the big one as well? Oh, 814! It was a critical shot to start with. Right, we've learned some things. Number one, the best thing to do is to fight out of the corner. Find yourself a little spot to fight from. And then assist your lads by clearing out systematically. Now, obviously, the first thing that I've done here is wandered directly into the midst of the battle. Oh, shit. Let's have a heal. I'm going to have some food as well. God, blimey, that's a lot of dudes on the stairs. Boarding successful. Staying in the corner seems more like a musket tactic. I mean, to be fair, I do have a claymore, so I could just stand in the middle and whirl it around my head. Hey, did you know Fras just started playing Windrose? Yeah, man, I should start playing Windrose. I've been influenced by that influencer, Fras. If anybody is here and has not gone to follow Rain, please go thing do. You have my encouragement. Nay, my demands.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Thanks, lad, whoever you are. Taking all this.
More sail, more speed.
Lots of noise. Lots of noise. Fighting noise. Watch out for the boats. So that was the third and final of the boats that I needed to destroy. But obviously I'm going to take down this gunboat and hauler combination. No, the hauler's behind it. Are you going to be going back for more Windrose in future streams, right?
Take the guns.
Half, half. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys, rolling down to old Maui. Wherever or whoever Maui is. Only just clocking. The question of the day is, you poked a cake? Yeah, have you poked a cake? It seems like a pretty simple, understandable question to me. Have you, the Notorious BXT, ever poked a cake? Oh, really? I disagree that I did not get that volley off. Oh, bollocks! I'm too good! I keep on killing them. I don't want to kill them. We should probably start using our front guns. Jesus Christ, I almost killed him as well. I think I need to make sure that I don't go to the 36 pounders anytime soon. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. I have watched you poke cake many, many times. But you know what I haven't seen you poke a cake with? A wooden spoon. I've never seen you create a poke cake, if you will. Today I learned about poke cake. You'll never guess what you do to a poke cake. You hope so, but just the performance issues put you off, sadly. Fair enough, so. You do need to go and hydrate, get a snack, as it feels too late for dinner for you now. That's a damned good choice, Rain. As somebody who is now having some issues that may or may not have been caused by eating late consistently for almost 9 fucking years. Yeah. Clever choice. Go sort yourself out. Oh, boarding was successful. Oh, that was quick. Oh dear. I accidentally killed that man. Eat it? Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Wait, what were we talking about? Poke cake. I've got to put the repair kit on. It's where you poke lots of holes in a cake layer, and then fill said holes with jelly, which just sounds fun. Sounds delightful. It sounds like whoever made that was just having a fun time with being alive. I've made a cake. That's good. What if I poke a load of holes in it and put a load of jelly in the holes? Yeah. Either that or they were off their tits. I need to return now to Henri Boucher. Tons. It's kind of mad, right? Can you fill the holes with other things? Okay. I'm saying no. Biscoff? Buttercream? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it seems like jelly is the standard, but I'm not here to gatekeep the holes. I'm not some sort of hole drawbridge. Dick in cake. Much like American Pie. You're so sorry. Yeah, honestly, I often expect people to apologize after they've put dick in my cake. Oh, thank you. Is that how you can eat your own dick?
Sorry.
Fras, I'm never having another cake that you have offered me again. Oh! I didn't realize I can do 2 heavy attacks in a row. Dodo! Dead! I mean, it was already dead by the time I'd said Dodo, but still. The torn nets are tangled and rusted iron hooks lie strewn. No fisherman would abandon his gear so recklessly. Must have been the wind and the dodos. The wreckage of a fishing boat still reeks of rotting fish and dodos. Seems it was hauled ashore to clean the hull, but the task never... Dodo!
Whoa, legendary!
What up, Tombo? What up, Tom Dodo? Hey, shanked off another dodo head. Although the body still had a head, so I don't know where the other head came from. I think we may have just killed a cannibalistic dodo. Carrying around the trophy of his most recent victim. Flibustier! Not filibuster. It's a doduo! Ahoy hoy, it's to Tombo. Near the old hut, someone crafted a cruel device. Poor soul was lashed to the ship's wheel and left to die in agony. Even pirates are shown more mercy. Unclear how long he hung here. Body was left in plain view like a warning. Woof. Taekwon dodos. Why do I not remember that? Oh, fast travel well. Flibustier is French for buccaneer. Oh, I thought... The only flib I know is Flibbity Flam. I'm trying to make a bra joke. Dodos are evil now? I mean, the blue ones are. The brown ones are lovely. Well, thank you very much, Cheese. I mean, I fully read it as filibuster. Unless there's a blue one nearby, because they are a terrible influence, yes. Dodos are, once again, very easily struck by peer pressure. Henri Boucher. Probably a butcher. Yeah, that makes sense. All the butchers I know are named Henry. That's not true. When I worked at the butchers, it was Gary. You always give out to the brown ones for hanging around with that lot. You're not yourself, Larry. Come on, stop attacking me. You've just been riled up. His name's Larry. Oh, hi, gentlemen. I'm gonna stab you a couple of times. Is that all right? Well, he didn't seem to too upset with it. Whoopsie! That was bloody close. Well, this is now my favourite move. The double long stabby. Let's grab some more copper ore. Oh, hello. Roots. Bloody roots. If the Azure Dodos jumped off a cliff, would you as well? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them now. Ooh, double lunch. Yes, we've had one lunch. Very dusty in this mine. They don't tell you about that, do they? You spend your whole life yearning for the mines, and then you find out it's quite dusty. Right, what was that? There was something red there. Ah, not enough inventory space. Oh. Drop that one up. Rolling down to all my way. Right, I'm going to put a hat on. This is my first hat. I'm going to take it straight back off if it ruins my hair. Okay. I quite like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. No, what else we got? More poor copper ore. Ah, shit. Full inventory. I mean, this is my shitty headband. No, actually, I'm now wearing 3 different sets, I think. Privateer's boots, Privateer's gloves, Pikeman's curious, Pikeman's pants, and Flibustier's hat. So obviously, at some point, I'm going to get the full set. Pikeman's. Full Pikeman set. Along to breeze for the tropical breeze. Oh, hello. Apparently your boy's a little sleegey. But that's good. If I'm already sleegey, once I've had my evening walk, my evening post-stream walk, I will climb into bed and I will be out like a snuffed candle. An abandoned camp. A hat worth boarding for. A hat, you say? I'm gonna get rid of the feathers. And the wood. Tell me more about this hat. I'm in the market for a hat. Oh, a decayed diary page as well. Terrible things are happening in the bay. A week ago, a ship dropped anchor off the shore. Looked ordinary, but it flew no flag. Strange writings covered its sails, and at sunset, Satan's servants came ashore to call their master. I saw them with my own eyes. They tied 2 captives to crosses and carved devil signs into their bodies. Curse this wind. It weren't for it. I gathered my nets, run for Tortuga days ago. Holy Mary, protect me. I'll quit the bottle. I'll go back to Ursula. Only let them not see my hut. Oh dear. I feel like they saw his hut and then strung him up on a wheel. In all my misadventures on these lost islands, I haven't seen a single ship of the Brethren of the Coast. Only their wrecks washed ashore by the sea. Blackbeard's pirates, on the other hand, are everywhere. In the old days, the head of the Brethren, Benjamin Hornigold, would have dealt with Thatch easily. But these are hard times for him. His crew loved the story about him robbing the Spanish galleon. Back when he was a young pirate, Hornigold had a sloop flying the Spanish flag, posing as a merchant to avoid suspicion. After all, what Spaniard would imagine that some puny sloop would dare attack a galleon? Pure madness. But for Hornigold, it was a matter of honour. Galleon's captain had been ordered by the king himself to rid pirates of Tortuga. Rid Tortuga of pirates. Rid the pirates of Tortuga. Absorbed in a card game, the Spanish captain paid no heed to the reports of an approaching ship and didn't even post a watch. It was exactly what Hornigold was counting on. When he struck with his men, the Spaniards panicked and offered no resistance. Hornigold walked away with a fine haul and the Spanish captain's entire winnings. For by fate's irony, the man had been lucky at cards that day. Along with the winnings, Benjamin took his splendid wide-brimmed hat, remarking that it alone had been worth the boarding. Thus, Hornigold became one of the West Indies' most famous captains, and later, the leader of the Brethren of the Coast. I found a few useful trinkets in the wreckage. Pity it wasn't the hat. Could have used it. But I'll have to travel light from here on. I'll bury the chest again beneath the tree marked with a strip of red cloth. Perhaps I'll come back for it someday. Oh. A tree with a strip of red cloth, you say? Glad that I put the shovel in the ship, you say? In you go, in you go, in you go. In you go. You go. Feels like a bedtime story. I'd read you a bedtime story. I really would. I'd be hoping someone would pay me for it, but I would. Meats of all shapes and sizes. Dodo heads of all shapes and sizes. Right then. Show me a tree with a red ribbon. We did pick this up here, right? Or is that talking about the last one? Not you. Oh, I've now got enough, I've now killed enough Azure Dodos for an Azure Dodo plaque. Soon, Fras will open up a Patreon or a coffee and sell bedtime story audiobooks. Take my money! Oh, you guys are too kind. I would love to. Soon. Soon. Not right now, but soon. I've had a new idea for a thing, by the way. And I think it's a really fucking good idea for a thing. But it is going to require a fair amount of work. However, it's a quiet year this year. I don't have any other stuff on the horizon, creative stuff on the horizon. And this is the year where this is the style of year that I was having when the stream was born. So who knows, maybe this is something that I'll actually see through. The reason that I say it involves my voice. So yeah, we'll see. Dodo plague? Maybe that killed him off. Black! Damn it! Okay, there's some wood. I've had your refrigerator. Lovely. Mini pepperami. And a bag of Swope and Sweetie popcorn. Fuck yeah. My go-to right now is post-stream, Weetabix, 2 Weetabix, splashy milk, UHT. And now I have been using, what's it called? Kefir. I'm chucking a bit of kefir on that. But I found out that kefir and my stomach don't agree. Or at least they agree that they should create some foul vapors. So the kefir is out. I've got to find a different probiotic. What am I trying to find? Keep me Weetabix. I actually quite like a bit of Weetabix. Curios. Where did the Curios go? Not on the map. In adventure, I'm assuming. Oh, there you go. Found a few useful trinkets in the wreckage. Pity it wasn't the hat. Could have used it. I'll travel light from here on out. I'll bury the chest again beneath the tree marked with a strip of red cloth. If anyone sees any trees marked with a strip of red cloth, feel free to shout. There's a lot of trees around here. I might just be looking past the one with the red cloth. Oh, found it. You read a bedtime story once as a kid and it was wonderful. I do love it. A little bedtime story. I've read a few people bedtime stories in my life. I really enjoy it. I mean, I'm not great at it because, you know, the whole dyslexia thing, but it's certainly not the smoothest reading. Hello, what's this? Oh, shrubs. Hello, that was deep. Your grandparents raised you. They were older than you are now when they took you in, and just too tired for parenting sometimes. Oh, hello. Gold mask of the priest. And some elixirs of cruelty. And a new level. What What a busy, busy, busy day. We've got 3 levels today. So, stab 1 in agility. 1 in mastery, 1 in vitality, 1 in endurance. And increases 2-hand weapon damage by 5%. Yes, please, and thank you. You're determined to finish repainting this section of model tonight before bed? Was that the one that you put in the Discord? It looked good. Hi, Coastal Dodo. Don't you dare. Alright, let's clear the rest of this map out. Ooh, a cave of wonders. Which, wait a minute. Wait. Is this another Kama Sutra fact that I'm remembering? I think it's... It's coming back to me vaguely, but I'm pretty sure it might not be the Kama Sutra. But there was a load of, like, sexual literature that was translated by, like, Victorian folks. And when... It's the reason I just said Cave of Wonder, because it's in the... It's in the forefront of my mind. And when they translated it all, they put Cave of Wonder and I think Magic Rod as euphemisms for the lady parts and the fella parts. Put your magic rod in her Cave of Wonders. Reminds you of the eel in the cave. Glad you clarified. Never would have guessed. No? Of course not. A savage boar in a cave. Interesting. Rod Stewart be all like, hey babe, want to put some rod in you tonight? Burp. Oh. Wait. There we go. A savage boar. Dude. Get. Oh, fucked. Bugger me sideways. Okay, I'm gonna leave the ball to it for a second. You stay there, lad. I'll be back in just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'm gonna use my last bandage. Also need some delicious bacon and eggs. You should ring the devil's doorbell before entering the Cave of Wonders. I imagine that was probably one of them. Someone remind me to turn my fucking lamp off after this. What? I would like everyone to know that I feel personally... Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot I put a tent in the water. And then moved into said tent that was in the water. Quite a wet tent. Huh. Sometimes you need a wet tent. Which is another euphemism. Got excited, made me tent all wet. Pitching a wet tent. Yep. Yep. Right, bricklayer's arms. There you are. Nice place, I know. Cost me $1,600 a month. Situated idyllically on the Thames. No. Done the prices. You? Seafront.
Show me what you've earned.
That's where you hold.
When it comes to dirty thoughts, you're a veritable cornucopia. Hey, your vibe attracts your tribe, Tombo. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, that's you. Buccaneers, right? And these are Tortugas. Buccaneers. Yes. A room with a view, but mind the funky smells.
Don't think too hard.
Let's make a deal.
Wait. I thought I had a dodo head. Oh, I gave him the dodo head. Fine. Do you have like a crafting bench here, dudes? I'd really like it if you had a crafting bench.
You should have seen the boar I brought down. Swear, his eye was as big as my fist.
You guys have nothing.
Marcel was a good shot. He could hit a bullseye from 200 paces.
A bullseye. Well, there you go. I don't think I ever actually made that connection. Oh! Henri Boucher. Dude, I'm on the way through because, well, there's a boar in a cave that I've got to go and kill. And that is not a euphemism.
Keep your powder dry.
Are you on business or are you looking for trouble? The pirate ships are at the bottom, along with their crews. At the bottom. Wait.
Hello.
Hi, Boland. Big as a fist. Gotta go see a man about a boar. Pirate ships are at the bottom, along with their crew. Parasites got what they deserved. Thank you for your news, mon ami. Marcel is avenged. I can finally sleep again. We restored the musket. Crime to keep such a fine weapon shut in the chest. Since my brother has no more need of it, take it as your reward. A buccaneer's friend, eh? Also, load of XP. Cheers, fella. Can I get some ahoy hoys for the Boland? We have the Buccaneer's friend. Forged for the Caribbean's best hunters. Hold your breath, hold your ground, and even thick hide won't save your prey. While standing still, weapons spread is almost eliminated. That count when I'm on the deck. Well, this is fun. Oh, it's got fancy fern. Very nice. Yeah, I need to make more bandages. Can I make stuff here? This says not enough resources, but if I go flagship, have some wood. Ah. Nice. Well, that's a little helpful, isn't it? You can just use their camp and put a workshop next to it. Wait, am I doing this right? They've got some lids. Coarse fabric, and then you turn the coarse fabric into... Yeah, okay, cool. Delightful. Bandages, perfect for taking on the boar.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Letter of favour. Whom it may concern, the bearer of this letter has earned their standing with deed and loyalty. Treat them as a captain of proven worth, one who can be trusted with coin, cargo, and sensitive work. Turn it in on Tortuga. Turn it in on Tortuga to any archipelago faction to gain reputation. Right. I see. Well, we might as well take them on as we're going off. Stylie's pulled it off. Right, we're gonna raise up this wave, which will give us a little bit more range. Unlove. Jim, your keyboard mucked up. Boo. Waves, the armor of the sea. Yeah, getting through that. Crypto heart. Oh fuck. That hurt. Right. Combat patch. Swing 'em around, boys. Swing 'em around. Crazy Ivan, except we can't. Oh, I do love it when I arc some shots over a wave. Ah, I just wanted to wing it. So I obviously want to board. Fucking hell, that was close. All fun either way. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that a lot. Flight terminology, don't know. Right. Repair. Begin board. Use my new weapon. Bring her in close, boys. Bring her in close. Well, I shot something, but I don't think it was flesh. Also, apparently I've got my hatchet? No. Alright, one down. We need 4. Well done, lads. Don't stand a bloody chance. That's alright, I'll just stab through my friend. Yar har fiddle-dee. I shot a pirate for ye. Thank you.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
More deckhand insignias. Seemed like about 30 of them gave us the first level. With some of the factions. And there's also today I found out there's factions. Other factions beyond the first ones that we found. Oh, there's a real chance that I might just fucking sink this bastard. Just hit him once. Just hit him once. Let's go with the 4 cannons. Woo! Real close. Oh wow, we are bringing them around. No bullets or gunpowder. Fine. Oh, I don't think I haven't eaten anything, have I? Quick! Bacon and egg. Just in the middle of a fight, eat some bacon and eggs. Always finds that gets me ready for whatever might be coming next. Six piastra. Which means that I think I can afford another crewmate. Well, not crewmate, sorry. Cabin mate.
More sail, more speed.
Ooh, goldies. Camp mate is what I meant to say. Can't fight on an empty stomach. Absolutely not. Madeira Coffee Beans Master Combat Repair Kit. Right, I don't actually want to start that fight if possible. Here we go.
Yep. I thought I heard the old man say,
leave her, Johnny, leave her.
tomorrow you will get your pay.
And it's time for us to leave her.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us
Gorgeous.
to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green.
You know the thing that worries me? I've been saying this about this like primordial part of me that this like the shanties seem to like speak to. I fear that that's the same sort of place that there are young lads out there that like somehow that's what gets them like sucked into like the manosphere kind of stuff, you know. So I don't quite understand that part, like what the fuck that shanty, like what part of me it's talking to. But it's weird and it's primordial and it's strange. Just a chorus of seamen. Anyway, I need to unpack that more, but I thought, why not? I'll say it out loud. It's a bit of a weird thought, but I've done it now. Right, has the boar got its health back? I sincerely hope not. No. Fucking hell, 7 rough hide. Oh, and of course my lamp was on. What do we get though? Old skelly bones, give us some minor healing potion, and I'm maxed out. Your love of shanties are not toxic or abusive. No, like I don't think it's a toxic or abusive thing to be like swelling with some sort of weird, because this is the thing, it's like a weird pride as well. Like a weird pride of being like, yes! Men working together and singing. You see? Say hello to my little friend! Hello, Wolf. Yeah, no, but I'm not saying it's a manosphere thing. I should have probably, before I pushed those words out of my mouth, I should have, you know, thought more about what it is that I'm trying to say. Ooh, sturdy rapier. I don't think on my crew, Boland. I mean, by the looks of things, I think it's... I, of course, am a wily captain. Cappy, you think you got what I was saying? Yeah. I don't think it's a toxic thing to like a shanty. But I don't know, there's something about it. There's some really fucking evocative thing about the shanties, especially in this game, that I'm like, yes! Yes! I want to go and fucking... Like, it gets you really pumped up. And I guess the best way that I can say that is it speaks to some weird masculine part of me. I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't have to be masculine, but it feels like it is. Bob! Yes. Programming to a rhythmic sea shanty, you can get behind it. What I think I'd need to do is start fucking going to the gym and lifting to sea shanties. In fact, that's probably a really good fucking idea, because you can... It's a working song, right? It's working tunes. They're great for like, push! And rest. Push! I'm gonna try that one. I did start trying to do like audiobooks at the gym. It doesn't happen. Like I can't zone out whilst I'm attempting to push things. Pushing, lifting, putting back down again. Yeah. So there you go. Have I ever listened to The Longest Johns? No, but I should. Geez, you listen to shanties when you work out? Well, I might be joining that club soon. I am off to the gym tomorrow. I can't actually remember what this particular quest was about. There's bananas up on that ridge, so I'm assuming it's a quest about bananas. Oh, for God's sake. Hi, Azure Dodo. Bye, Azure Dodo. Azure Dodo, it's now a Saw Dodo. Zing! The difference is that your feeling is real and visceral. The manosphere is influences trying to persuade others into their thinking, which is not a normal conclusion people in history have reached on their own. But you do get the gut feeling with shanties. Well, here's the thing. The point that I'm making about manosphere, I think, is a kind of a linked thing. That's I am not taken in by the whole manosphere thing at all. It's just not my jam. But there is a weird connection there that I'm like, yeah. When it comes to shanties being like, yes, come on, lads, together. Let's be the wolf pack. Woo!
Hello.
Hello, Fox System. How are you doing? And that's what I'm saying. That whilst I have no interest in that, it feels like an interesting. It feels like a weird, interesting place that I haven't explored in my masculinity. The shanties thing is very similar to a sports crowd, where chanting at games is a thing. Yeah. So here's another thing. I don't really do team sports. I don't watch team sports, so I've never really got into any chants either. No, not so much that I think the music could be used to pull. So what I'm trying to say is that it's the shanties speak to a place in me that feels like it's kind of, I don't know, inherently quite masculine. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It feels weird. Saying masculine these days feels a bit like it's a naughty word. We get it. You love Joe Rogan, Josh Rogan. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go and sing shanties on Joe Rogan. I know it's a weird thing. I haven't fully formed the thought, which is why, realistically, I probably shouldn't have said it. Because now it's open to interpretation, and then, then you can fill in the blanks with whatever. Be like, Fras, you're a horrible human being. Look, you've just said it. Whatever Hale was trading in, Marito wouldn't be seeing it. Someone put 3 bullets in him. He needed more lead in his life. The killer didn't just ransack the hideout, he left the scrap of paper on the body. You owe me, Henry. Oh my word. Okay, more stuffs, including a dueling greatsword. If you put a string on it, you can play a sweet tune. Ding 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 ding. A long, straight greatsword. More akin to a ceremonial weapon, yet its blade is sharpened and deadly. The captains of the old world used such swords to defend their beliefs. Whereas I have a stalwart greatsword. Two-handed sword that favors control of the opponent's blade over brute strength, increasing my posture points by 1, which I'm not really using. Welcome back, Capig. Each successful perfect block applies retaliation, increasing your melee damage by 10%, stacks up to 3 times. Taking damage removes the effect. I mean, I do like the idea of getting really good at those fucking blocks. Oh my god, what is going on with my fucking nose, man? What can I drop? 4 tusks. Crab meat! Well, I want all of it. Oh. I'm gonna eat this delicious bacon and eggs. Is there anything else on here? No. Still the same conversation. Is this my new weapon? This is my new weapon with the curly blade. Curly hilt. Perfect for trapping other folks. Tang. No. Whatever the long bit is. What am I doing here? What was I supposed to do here? Marissa told me that she's not heard from her supplier Hale in a long time. I need to find out what is keeping him. He's dead. I think I've done that now. Whatever Hale was trading in, Marissa won't be seeing it. Someone put 3 bullets in him as if he needed more lead in his life. It was the long bit. We'll name it. Disappointing. Well, it looks like... Ooh, it sounds like the rain is coming down out there. It's been real dry recently, so probably good time for a bit of rain. Does mean that it's going to be a wet walk after the stream. Show me... Find Hale. Oh, I'm wet. I will be. Do I have to put, like, something down here so that I can see Hale? Because I don't have any lamps anymore. Found him. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I've done this. Should that have done something by now? Do we know? Genuine question flag. Does that look like that's bugged or something? I'm sure some other folks have done this quest already. Please post the rain up here. It's dry as a camel's chuff around here. Well, the tick, I think, is on the thing underneath it, right? Because it is inside of a camp. So, and Find Hale doesn't have a duty. It's not filled in. This isn't done, but the area is? Okay. Yeah. I can get behind that. I guess we just go and hand it in and see what happens. God, I've got a lot of stuff. I suppose we should just... No, that's available for purchase. Who do we sell these to? Found in ruins, sold to smugglers, which I didn't. Sold to the people of Tortuga. Oh, I've got myself all confused in my brain parts.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Smuggler's Waters. Okay, off to the smugglers we go. Going...
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know, the longer you live.
Let's see. These dudes. I've probably left a load of stuff in the boat that I need.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Hey, there we go. 5 guineas. Sweet.
If you break the deal, you're dead.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Keel hold hull bracing. Bracing intended to steady the ship during repairs, keeping the keel true while the worst damage is brought under control. Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. That's very useful. Pudding, you were saying earlier that I could hover over this to see it. I still do not understand what you were talking about. Because I feel like I've hovered over most of these things. Not on the left. Okay. I don't quite understand where else, because I can hover over it here, I can hover over it here. I don't quite get where I should be hovering over it. Do I have to click on it? I feel like I've already clicked on it. Reputation points. Here? Two-bit? Ah! Oh, you were talking about the reputation points. That's the one. I had said, I don't know what these look like. And then I think the next message that I saw was you saying, hover over it. I understand what's happened here. 51 of 300 reputation points. Gotcha. Now I understand. Been bamboozled. Okay. Righty-tighty. Well, I need to look at my flagship, and I need to bring... So, you're going to paint in the morning? Round to slay the spire before bed. Lovely. Tortuga, Tortuga, Tortuga. Smugglers. Yeah. I'll sell a spoon. I feel like...
Let's keep it clean.
Not going to be too long until we get a brig. But let's face it, just having the brig for the sake of having a brig, probably not the best idea. Maybe I should focus first on getting some better upgrades. Stone and planks. Delightful. Oh shit. A guinea is 20 piastra. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, what? What a terrible exchange rate. 50 guineas. Sorry, 50 piastra gets me 1 guinea. But then 1 piastra gets me 20 guineas. I'm being fucking had here. No, piss off. Are these smugglers or swindlers? Okay, steadfast hull bracing. Grants 5 stacks of steadfast effect over time. Taking damage consumes 1 stack and reduces incoming damage by 25% for 3 seconds. Gonna make a living somehow. That feels like daylight robbery. Daylight smugglery. Oh, Iron Resolve. As ship health drops, damage resistance increases, reaching up to 25% at 30% ship health. I'm going to go with Steadfast. Yes. Yes.
Dios os guarde, Capitán.
Wasn't it fucking Marita that I needed to hand this? I think it's bust. Find Hale. I haven't found Hale because the quest mark is still there. I'm gonna learn this though. Squishy, good to see you. Welcome in. Ahoy hoy. I found a destroyed smuggler's hideout on an island. It seems like they're in trouble and someone is targeting them. Marita has told me she's not heard from her supplier, Hale, in a long time. I need to find out what's keeping him. He's dead. I've seen his body. I've lit his body up. Not on fire or anything. Feels like the quest has bugged. I like that jumping into the water gives you just enough time in the air to get a little bit of health back. Stamina. I'm going to try and use my new sword. My fancy hilted sword. Not good. Be better. Retaliation! There it is. Now, does retaliation only work? I'm not good at blocking that first one, am I? Okay, I don't have to... Oh, just another silver button. Fine. Wood. Dump my standard stuffs. So that's fancy. We'll drop that there. Fast travel bell, fancy. Sturdy rapier, stalwart great sword. Normal musket. an entire head of a boar. Some letters of favor. Okay, cool. I should have healed up by now, right? Oh no, I am.
The captain.
Anything for me, lad? Oh, thanks for another minor healing potion. Appreciate it. Giving your head to a box. Interesting. Right, we are going to upgrade. Dueling, dueling, dueling. Damn it. Need more ingots. Have I left any in here? No, but we can do a very swift smelt. Does take a bloody while. Because in the flagship, we got some stuff. Boink, boink, boink. Let's take all of the random crap that we pick up as we go through. I tell you what, combat repair kit. Take that as well. Insignias, coffee beans. I'm apparently full. Got any more for these ones? Yes, rough hide and coffee beans. In here goes the insignias. Wish there was a purse. That'd be good. Like for coins and insignias. I suppose it'd get quite heavy if you've got 396 coins in a purse. I'm rich beyond my insignia dreams. It's a lot of rock. So that might take a while to do. So whilst I'm doing this, I can dump my new bits. Sturdy rapier, musket, and the stalwart greatsword. Which what I might do is I might go and chuck that in the community server. Wait, why didn't you go in the thing? Dang it. Right, let's lob other bits back over here. Refill my friggin' lamp, which at this point is one... I know, but I want to feel like I'm adding to the fucking thing as well. I come back and everyone's done everything and I'm like, oh, I want to feel like I'm adding. Right. That is the downside about, you know. Well, no, I it's not a downside. I really fucking love the community server, I do. But the way that it works, everything's already been done by someone else, you know. Which is why I think I've decided to have this solo being the stream part. I feel like it might undermine a little bit of my joy. Appreciate my giving nature. I'd need a level 2 station for this. Sweet. Let's upgrade. No, refill. Refill this. Which, like I say, at this point, that lamp is just a one-use lamp. Because I never remember to turn the fucking thing off. You play on a solo run off stream. We have complete opposite takes on this. Nice to play with them on stream now. But see, I want to stay ahead of the community. Well, so I've got Fras on the community server and Heterochroma for the stream. But I want to stay ahead because I like the idea of, I mean, it's like most streams, right? You do value a lot the idea of getting to experience something for the very first time live on stream, because experiencing it offline and then coming back, I find this, experiencing it offline and then coming back online and it just doesn't feel the same. Yeah, I can fake it. I'm a pretty fucking good actor. But, at the same time, I don't want to have to. And it feels like sometimes people can tell the difference, you know? Even if they can't, because I'm fantastic. Yeah, we're basically doing the same thing, but from completely opposite... Wait a minute. Huh. Well, apparently I've put that the wrong way around. Either that or his cape got wet earlier. He's just drying it off. It was raining. Keeps making you jump, fucker. Getting in the way. He does tend to get in the way, yes. He's a nasty door blocker. So. Who knew a log would have a right and a wrong way to sit on it? Yeah, not me, I'll tell you that for nothing. Hull bracing! Nails. Copper ingots. How many copper ingots are we currently waiting to get spat out? 2 more. 7 in the pile. Lovely. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to use some of those to get the nails. I could run around the beach to destroy some shipwrecks and stuff. I do wish the basic nails were, like, slightly more abundant. Because obviously we're grabbing a load of fancy nails, but, like, that's a bit above my pay grade at the moment. Squishy, thou errant folly fallen lewdster! How dare you show thy face within these hallowed halls? Hull bracing. Steadfast. Bonk. Take. And I would need more ingots. Okay. I do wonder if it's going to have a... Just let's use fancy nails for basic stuff. Yeah. Is there going to be a physical change? Oh. Wait, no, I can't. Right. Everybody just imagine that... Everyone, I hope, has got... what's the word? Photographic memories, right? Just snapshot that. Run over here. Wharf. Nope. myself all confused. Do I just slot it in? It's been a while since I've done any of this. Oh, I think I just slot it in.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Flip. You can manage gear of your ship while close to a wharf. Fucking thing. This is why I need my dry dock. I'm fucking close to a wharf, you shit. How close do you want me to be? Oh, fucking manage ship. Yeah, I really have forgotten that that's a thing. Closer, closer, so close that you can smell it. Yeah, now use it. So what you mean is whilst you're at a wharf, not whilst you're close to a wharf. I would have liked it if they had some visual changes thanks to the additional bracing. Cool. All bracing. Steadfast. Grants 5 stacks of steadfast effect over time. This was 120. This is 100, so I do need to upgrade it in order to make it the same as we had previously in terms of defense. But that will require me to do a shit ton of mining. Luckily, the mine just over here. Now, this mine... You know what I haven't got? And here's the thing. I know that... Shit. Okay, apparently I do have a disassembly table. I just haven't put it anywhere. I don't know when I fucking got this thing. Okay, cool. Well, the disassembly table is going to go... here. I don't care about the stuff that gets disassembled. Sweet. Oh, now I'm going to get a load of nails back. Lovely. Equipment in my inventory. So why does it have to be in my inventory? Why can't it be in this? Fuck off, Jasper! Don't you fucking stomp your foot at me? Yes! That's how we do! Just fucking ram a door into him until he gets out of the way. Right, what the bloody hell was I doing? NM, thank you very much for being over on the YouTube side of things. Lovely. I am going to put these in the community server. Even though the ingots probably would come in handy. Marksman boots. Fuck, I've forgotten which ones I'm wearing. Oh, wait, it's the ones that have got the bonus. Strider on the YouTubes as well. Anybody that wants a free way to support the channel? We are trying to grow the YouTube channel. We have not already gone to throw a subscription over there. And by that I mean the equivalent of a Twitch follow. Right, wharf. Manage. Yoink. And 2 upgrades, fine. Oh, what are these wooden planks? I don't think I've ever made a wooden plank yet. I've just been grabbing these from ships. Still don't have many of these Tumbaga ingots. Okay, cool. Steadfast hull bracing. Rodney, you planker. Nice. I got a load of nuts in my pocket. Bollocks! Is what I was implying these nuts were. Salt. Healing herbs. Right, and you know what? I'm putting a bandage in here. I did already have a dodo head. Dodo head go in here. Oh, I said it like that. Dodo head go in here. Very much my dog voice. DBM, you are obligated to say that your daughter thinks my hat is really cool. She's been pestering you to tell me for days. My hat or Heterochroma's hat? Both good. Oh, and I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Behatting. Oh, I've lost my danglies. Chat, I've lost my danglers. Oh no, where'd my danglers gone? It's fine. They just folded up a little. Happens to the best of us. There we go. I hate it when you lose your danglers, yeah. It's a scary time. Right, so we've actually got more defense, and we've got this stack of steadfast thing. Likey that. Fortified Madeira wines. Oh, Madeira, oh, Madeira, oh, Madeira, delicious wine. Styly, thank you. I'm not going to lie. That one, I did not notice that I was doing it, but you are entirely correct. I'll put the gunroom grog here. One of these days I'll sort out a better system, but for now. Stealthion, like the mental Stealthion, right? Wolf, it was only very recently added. So the reason it's got added is I am trying my best. Now this last weekend, I didn't do very well. I messed up. But I'm not going to beat myself up about it. I've gone through a lot of therapy to stop beating myself about things like this. But it still doesn't mean that I'm not ticked off. Anyway, what was I saying? I am doing my best at the minute to get into healthier habits because of my thyroid issue. To hopefully, but who knows? There's no guarantees. There really isn't any guarantees when it comes to this one. Okay. So... Oh, bollocks. Oh, no. I'm going to end up in the middle of fucking nowhere because I just drank the homeward juice. Don't you hate it when you accidentally drink an entire bottle of alcohol and end up in a wet tent in the middle of the fucking ocean? If I had a penny. Normal for Norfolk, NFN. Who amongst us? It's horrible. You just pick up a random bottle and drink it. And look at the label. Absinthe. Okay, what the bloody hell was I doing? Anyway, long story short, I'm trying to change my ways, which means that I'm trying to change my sleep patterns, which is a big thing for me, meaning that not only that, I'm also trying to limit the amount of caffeine I'm drinking, which is another one that's big for me. I never was a big caffeine drinker way back in the day. But then through streaming and realizing that having caffeine kind of perks me right up and makes me, like, arguably makes me a better streamer because it gives me a little bit of a boost of energy, and streaming takes a lot of energy. So that yawn command has been added as a direct result of the fact that I'm trying to change my sleep pattern and I'm trying to limit my caffeine. Hence, since I've been trying to do this change, which was about 2.5 weeks ago, I have officially not been able to stifle 10 yawns. And Ras is a dick. Yeah, that too. But that's kind of, I think, that's inherent in every sentence I've ever said on the stream. Even before I knew you, it was really weird. I just thought in the back of my mind, Ras is a dick. It was very weird. And then you turned up one day and it was like, oh, it all makes sense now. Ras is a dick. Always implied. Cappy, you gotta lay off the caffeine, at least in the evening. Yeah, I've been pretty bad with it. Not anymore though, not anymore. Well, this seems to be his favourite bench, so maybe I turn that around the right way. The prophecies came true. Decoration. Log bench. Apparently the correct way round. Here you go, lad. Watch, he'll never fucking sit on it again. Oh, you dick! I just put this one here so that you could face the... He doesn't like facing the fire, clearly. It makes his hair smell. Fine, you try and do something nice for people. Hey, Jasper. What are we doing? Your ship was on fire at the start of the game. Maybe it's a trauma thing. Yeah, well, if it was a trauma thing, you should probably not sit next to the fire anyway. There's other seats. This is why you're a dick. Yeah, every time that I've made a seat for Ras, he always sits on it weird. Okay. No. Walk in the base. Oh, a parrot. Love a parrot. Also, I got to meet up with Beaky again. So, Beaky, some of you might remember, is the name of my dad's budgie. And the last time I saw Beaky, he was quite a timid little fella. But I went round to see him the other day and was delighted to find out that he's really come out of his shell. I didn't know that birds had shells, but still. Yeah, good old Beaky. He's got some real high G turns. And the lad is like just on the spot. I have no idea how he does it. Part hummingbird. It's a smarmy joke about birds coming from eggs here, Jim. I see your smarmy joke. Really coming out of his eggshell. Shit, didn't see that one. I really didn't. I've messed up. You still love me, chat? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Wasties. Done. Cool. And off we go. It is delightful, this game. And I gotta say, I find the building, although I find the combat to be really difficult and quite stimulating, I do find the building aspect really fucking chill. I was saying this the other day. I have like a Fit band that, you know, health tracker, it checks your vital signs. And the other day when I was doing a big build, it thought I was asleep. Your ability to stream would be massively inhibited if you were away! Dr. Galen, look, he's sitting and... Oh, he's facing his fears. Well done, lad. Well done. How did I manage to do this? I have actually managed to make every single one of these logs the wrong way round. Quite impressive, to be fair. Leland, Hexluma. Maybe sit them next time. Well, now I know. It's the side with the two little nubbins is the side. That's the side facing whichever way you want it to face. Super chill. Now, my ability to stream would be massively inhibited if I was a worm, plus the language barrier, but I wouldn't feed you to the birds. Thanks. That's real friendship right there. Okay, the ascension requires some real fancy stuff. That's the load of wood. That's my nails, mostly the fancy nails. Nails. Steel nails. Just let me use the fucking steel nails. Or some rocks. Or indeed, stones. Right fucking here. Come on, you toppleman, upon your raging niece. She's got really annoyed in the confectionery aisle because you've been told that you're not allowed to buy them anything. Oh, I'll be taking all of these. Oh man, now I don't know what I'm wearing. Not wearing you. I'm not wearing you. I'm not wearing you. Yeah, I'm wearing you. Wearing you. Am not. What the fuck did I just break? Fuck! That was the hat, wasn't it? Because I didn't click on the... Fine. Well, looks like we've gone back to no hat again. Continued hat ventures of heterochroma. Broken blade. It's green, I'll chuck it. Bestie and you have already agreed what kind of habitats we'd like if we were worms, just so the other one is ready in case. There. I don't know which one I'm actually wearing out of these two. Also, one of these stone pickaxes. Yeah, this system could do with a little bit of a tweak, so it's a lot easier to find out. Well, for fuck's sake, now I'm going to have to put my old headband back on. Fine, well, let's not break the headband. One of the stone pickaxes. One out pistol. Broken blade. Don't worry, I'll get a better hat at some point. Okay. Oh, some insignias and stuff. This was back when I really had no idea what the hell they were for. Oh, you know what I should do? Set my bed while I'm here. But it's not the one out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's just using the bed. Slightly different. Okay. Smelting takes forever. Smelting takes forever. Make sure to deposit all that you can. What in the bloody hell is that pudding? Looks like it's excited to see me. Right, you need to go here. Oh, here's where the new hand insignia. These ones were the ones that I thought that I'd lost. found him now. So, more medicine, more provisions. Great bundle for a prize! The complete pack of XCOM Enemy Unknown. Right. I've got some stuff to deliver to the community server. Mr. Chips, yeah, no, I see that. Please hold. Lord Spuddington. Very similar, I guess. Thank you, Stiley. Well, thank you, Stiley, for the server. Chat. There is the RetroVution's Windrose server. If you want to be in... Well, if you want to be invited, speak to the Stileyman. Or the Rasman, or me. Mostly Stiley. Stiley has provided us with the RetroVution's server. A lot of stuff going on. You prefer people join the thread and then ping you from there, Stiley. That's a good shout. Look at my dry dock! I'm going to need to make another dry dock in my own server. In my solo. Because I love the dry dock. Let's plonk this here.
Helmsure! All at once! We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a
Mobile Town.
Ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all.
Hey, stand fast! It's not steadfast, it's stand fast, man.
With a ho, ho. Oh, 'tis there we'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a hee-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all.
Oh, it's having a little bit of a moment.
Swing around, we'll have good fun with a hee-ho-ho.
So, the only thing is that it's not quite consistent with, like, steering backwards and forwards.
And when we get to Bristol town with a hee-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll
like a glove.
around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul
Bang.
and Sally too. With a
Wait, I'm almost there.
oh, we'll drink and dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all.
Yay! It's my calling card, you know? It's so, when people join the server, they'll be like, oh, is Fras in? Oh yeah, Fras is in. This is effectively the Fras is in calling card. I'll just leave a boat in the dry dock. Welcome to the banana market. For all of your banana-y needs. great booze up. Here, of course, is the Bay Bar. Girl. There's always money in the banana stand. I want to take you to the Bay Bar. I want to take you to the Bay Bar. I want to take you to the Bay Bar. Bay Bar. Bay Bar. And of course, when you had too much, you get to sleep on some leaves. Fancy leaves, though. I've heard good things about the amount of booze that's back here. Oh, shipping a bottle? Fucking hell. Nice. 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 And, you know, coconut milk with bananas for the young'uns. Got something for everyone. Unless you're allergic to bananas or something. Jasper! Bastard. Two-timing me. Here do we have the Crawling Dutchman. Shipwright's Workshop. This needs a bit of an upgrade, doesn't it? What the heck is that?
The gentleman's word.
Someone's put this down the wrong way as well. Dr. Galen fucking loves sitting backwards. I love that the first thing that we saw when we come into here is Dr. Galen sitting the wrong way round next to the fire. Beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Wow, this has changed. There's a fucking house. So this was the first thing that I built. I'm starting to think that this guy's just a bit special and has a gold ass. That's the new storehouse / inn. Oh god, this is bloody gorgeous. Oh, very, very nice. Now, where would you put your fanciest weapons in this place? It doesn't look like here. I'm seeing barrels of weapons. There we go. Okay, so I'm giving you guys a stalwart greatsword and a sturdy rapier. And in return, I'll take everything that you've got. Well, actually, I might. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's this gonna do? Now, for fuck's sake. Well, I thought the Conquistadors set was gonna be great. Now, chat, do we stick with the Conquistadors set knowing that underneath that armor is a luxurious head of hair? Or do we change the set? I mean, I quite like Heterochroma being armored up to the nines. Oh! Oh, wait, I did go with pikemen, didn't I? Wait. I did go with pikemen. Wait a minute, I went with pikemen. I just saw that and was like, wait a minute. Privateer. Marksman. Yep. This is all meats. It now looks... I now look very Dark Souls. Like... This whole armor set with the greatsword. Wind Souls! Oh, that looked fun. I look forward to grabbing that. Just remember to keep rolling sideways. I don't know what half of this shit is. Tracker's hat, Filibuster's hat, Privateer's tricorn. Ah, not one that is readily available. I'm glad to see it. Wait. Oh, bollocks. I think it's even shitter. It depends what happens with the hair. Oh, no. Actually, I think I prefer the Iron Mask one. Could I get used to this? Perhaps. And someone can sell Heterochroma's headband, because, you know, that's going to fetch a nice... That's going to fetch a high price. What do we think, chat? I've just seen that we can make our eyes sparkle in the light. I think it could grow on me. Permission to mention one small detail. Go on, Styly. Permission granted. What is chat's thoughts on the helmet? I feel I'm in two minds. There are 5 items in a clothing set. Have a look at the stat boost details. Yes, I see what you mean. I don't technically need the helmet. I could wear another hat and still get the full boost. Topical and appropriate. Prefer the other one with the full face helmet. It did look very Souls. Buttons. Fras has joined the world. There he is. Now that is a good hat. That's a great hat. That's a fantastic shaved head as well. Oh wait, no, you can sit either way on this fucking bench. Oh, Pudding's here as well. Oh, I see how it is. Rude! I'm gonna stand on the table. You know what? No. I'm sitting on my own log stool. What the fuck are you looking at, John? You know what this has given me? I actually think I'd really like this fucking helmet. It's, oh shit, Eowyn? Shield Maiden Lass from Lord of the Rings. Maybe it's telling you to go to bed. Good night, Rain. Sweet dreams. Dreams. She's... Eowyn! It's giving me real Eowyn vibes. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah, roof terrace bar. Can't sit on that, though. It's a damn cool bar. Right now, we're yelling Fras. Right. You can, just not facing the table because the stools are dumb in this game. Well, you've just got to rotate. You've got to break them and rotate them, Ras. Oh wow, this is awkward. We're just kind of sitting there rubbing our necks. No? There needs a certain amount of room in front. Oh shit, oh I see. Pudding doing some table dancing for us. Awkward flirting net robs. Awkward. Oh, me and Puddin have got the same middle armor set, and we're brushing each other. Well, we're brushing ourselves at precisely the same time. There you go, Ras! Bump on the neck from the intro. Everybody's rubbing their necks now. Come on, it's the old neck rubbing hour. Oh, something I said? Bye. Damn it. Well, with that, we shall call it a night. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Tomorrow is admin day. The next Windrose session will be on Wednesday. And after that, we've got a big day on Thursday. Thursday, we're going to be on Twitch's front page. I'm going to be dressing up like LeChuck. And we're going to be playing Return to Monkey Island. And then after that, we'll be playing more Windrose. It's going to be a very piratey day. Remember, chat, if you haven't already, do remember to poke a cake as and when you can. I don't know how many hours that So Ever Dreams got in this game, but Joe is currently streaming it, so we're going to go and raid into him. I'll see you dudes on Wednesday. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. So, this is your last chance to dance. We've hit the PP! Thank you, everyone. Number one, right off the top of the fucking dome. Right off the top of the bat. everyone that has put a paid subscription into the channel for the last 3 months. Thank you so fucking much. It has all paid off. A full year of support. Well, of change. We've enacted change, an entire year's worth of change. So thank you. Thursday is a big part of that. Thursday is celebrating the PP. I would also like to thank, for today, Ras with the tier 3, 70 months. Alec with the prime sub, then upgrading to a tier 2, which pushed us over the 300, sorry, for the third month. Wow, 3 was correct and 300 was correct. 30 was not. Dinner Miniacs with the 81 months. Rain with the 100 biddies. Nuke gifting the sub to So Everdream, who we're going to go raid into now. Alec Wallace giving the sub, gifting the sub as well. RG with the tier 3, 105 months. Pylawson with the 900 biddies. We had Pylawson with the 50, then 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 Ras with 105. And 303 from Pylawson, and my mother, G.I. Stimpy, with the tier 3, 101 months. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away with XCOM Enemy Unknown, the complete pack. I'm assuming some cooldown. I'm gonna do it now. Scooby, congratulations! Much love, everybody. See you on Wednesday for more Windrose. Thank you all. One day.